All right. Hello, everyone. Peace of the Lord to all of you. I hope my voice coming good and clear. Is it clear? I hope so. Now, I know my voice is so clear, but today the Abdul, they claim they cannot hear me. They will do everything in the book of the Abdul so to avoid to say we hear you. Today I was like not really planning for this, like the title you see is new. I was planning for something else, but then somebody posted in the chat saying, life, the same time, Dondy, Tan going live, are you going to debate him? I said, who's this guy, Dondy? So I did search in Prophet Google, and I found that Dondy, he speak English, and he have a picture of himself with the ketchup boy. I said, oh boy, that is a nice fish to crunch. So what we will do today, I'm going to show all the Indonesian that Dondy and his kind are a bunch of Dundee. We are going to be done with them. We will do an invasion to his channel. We are going to invade the kuffar, the mushrikeen, the polytheists, the black stone kissers, Mohammed penis and piss worshippers. And I want to see if this coward, who he claimed that he can debate Christians, he can debate me. Should we? If he refuse, he is a potato. If he accept, he will be a potato too, because we are going to make him a mashed potato. So whatever he do, he will be the joke of everyone. And just to make it clear, he can invite with him any of his choice to debate. Let us say he said not today. If he say not today, tomorrow, no problem. Maybe he want to invite Sheikh Uthman. Or maybe Fifi. Or maybe Hijab. I will take you all for a snack. All of you, you avoid me. And everyone knows that you are avoiding me. They debate anyone online except Christian Prince, only face-to-face. Christian Prince, face-to-face. If you are a man, stop wearing a veil and burqa, come here. Cowards. Cowards and potatoes. The one who refuses is the one he is scared. Do we agree? Correct? I will not put any condition, no condition from my side. Open fight. Boxing match. Bunch as much as you can. No time for you, no time for me. Let us see if they dare. If they start putting conditions and yeah, you need etc., that means they are just making obstacle to say no. Conditions mean they are scared and they are worried. Even though their prophet, he said to them, don't worry, be happy. If the prophet took your wife, just give him right now a 5. Don't worry, be happy. If the prophet took your money and he used it for his with your wife making honey, don't worry, be happy. If the prophet make you a pagan, make you kiss a stone like a pagan, don't worry, be happy. If the prophet says and he believe in women, she offer her vagina to him, don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Anyway, not only that, actually, I found that this potato, he have an interview with Towiva Singer. Oh boy. That's good. That's getting more fun. So time for spanking. and spanking with no mercy. What is my argument against Islam? I do not need to make an argument against Islam. Is my YouTube buffering, guys? Is my YouTube buffering? Is the YouTube acting up? Don't tell me yes, please. Is it acting up? I hope not. It's good. All right. Let me use some black magic, or like I will say the name of Allah, so the internet will be very good. Like this why in the Islamic country nothing being fixed. You call the company, they say to you, Inshallah, we will fix it tomorrow. And then you become 20, it's not fixed yet. You become 25, it's not fixed. You become 30 years old, not fixed. You become, brother, Alhamdulillah, Inshallah, we will fix it. Tomorrow we are going to take Jerusalem, Inshallah. And tomorrow never come. Those are the Muslims. The nation of Inshallah. Allah is like a rag for all their potatoes dirt. So anyone he don't work, anyone is lazy, anyone he is a fraud, anyone he just say Inshallah and he shut up everybody. Like who dare to say no, not Inshallah? Who dare to say no, not Inshallah? Now you do it. You cannot. Are you kidding me? Inshallah, he told you Inshallah. Pray on the Prophet. Pagan. So anyway, those guys, they are going to go live at in 20 minutes from now, and we will wait a little bit until like the broadcast they have getting hot, and then we will make an invasion. Literally an invasion. And I want to see what they would say. And you guys, Indonesian, you can offer them the videos, record the chat, record the screen, and show everybody how those potatoes don't dare for a second to take my call. I should go to TikTok. Well, I tried to go on TikTok, but they banned me. Those Chinese are supporting Islam. There's no question about it. I made only 3 videos. They blocked. They took them down right away. I did not even say there or anything. It's not even like 1 minute video. He'll guest want to debate me? No problem. Just wait. We did not start yet. We are waiting for those. We want to go there, do invasion, see what will happen, and based on that, we will see what is next. So if they accept to debate me, I'm not going to take any call from Discord. If they refuse, then we get them busted and we leave. And we continue here. Kabish? All right. I mean, what are you talking about? This guy, he will take me like for a snack. He will right away, let us eat, Christian Prince. This is a great opportunity. I will go there full of meat and fat, and then I will come back with bones. Actually, I might come boneless. You never know. The Muslims will eat me alive there. And they might bring the guy who died, the 5 BMW. Christian Prince, I have 5 questions for you. If you answer them, I will give you 5 BMW. What the heck? Question number 1. Please, not number 1. Show me in the Bible where it said that Christ said, I'm a Christian. Like, what the heck? How in the world I'm going to show him a verse in the Bible is Christ saying he is a Christian? I mean, those are the Indonesian, and those are the one who convert to Islam. Those are the Muslims in Indonesia. That's the best you have? Huh? What? Show me where Jesus, he said he's a Christian, you idiot. This guy Dondy, he can do, And I want all the Indonesian to post videos, like from now on. Because you know what? I'm going to put his name each time I go for the come in maybe 10 days. Or maybe 15 days. Until this coward gets smoked and everybody will know that he is a coward. What do you think? Each time I go live, I will put his name until he agree to debate me. Because I'm assuming he will start doing striptease and he will make all kind of excuse to avoid debating me. And just to make it clear, I'm not challenging him to debate me. He is nobody. I'm challenging him to bring with him all those are in the pictures and any more. You see all those, the one in the background in the picture? Not that this guy, hold on, not this guy. I mean, he can bring this guy too, so we can die laughing. Where is the, hold on, where is the thumbnail? Hold on. Huh. Do you see how many people in the pictures? Bring them all with you. Bring Arab, bring Turkish, Aman Rabbi, Aman. Bring Erdogan. I will make you all shish kebab, and especially this ketchup boy. Hey, who's this guy? This guy don't even know how to read 2 words in the Quran. He add his own words. He have his own Quran. I mean, you stupid Abdul in Indonesia. This guy, he claimed there's many Messiah in Islam. Footnote, it doesn't say Messiah. You don't even know Arabic. And he claimed to be a sheikh and he have a master. And the Muslims themselves, they made tons of videos laughing at how he is making his own Quran. This is the Abdul you wanna. Aren't you ashamed even to take a picture with him? Anyway, soon we will, as soon they start there, there's only 45 minutes for them to start. So please invite your friends, especially Indonesian. We are going to show you today how we slaughter cows for Eid. We have a Eid. Happy Eid, Muslims. Today we are going to slaughter cows, one after one. The first cow, Allah. The second cow, Allah. The third cow, Allah. Because I have to make it halal. You know, the Muslim, when they slaughter something, they say Allah. Many people do not know what halal mean. Halal mean when the Muslims slaughter an animal, they say Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Like imagine you are slaughtering 1,000 chicken, like this is your business. So each time you slaughter a chicken, you say Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. And now that's it, it's became halal. Look like the chicken can't be eaten unless you say Allahu Akbar. It changed the blood, brother. The second you say Allahu Akbar, the blood of the chicken became halal. No disease inside. It's like you purify the chicken. How many Indonesian we have in the chat? Give me one if you're Indonesian in the chat. In all chats. Okay, we have 3 in Discord, 4 in Discord. 5. Only 5 in Discord. You guys are not doing a good job. In YouTube, we have a lot, actually. We have a lot more. Very good, very good. In YouTube, we have a lot. All right, very good. Yeah. By the way, let me introduce you myself. My name is a Christian Prince, and I'm from Indonesia. I'm going to ask you 5 questions. If you can answer them, I will give you 5 BMW. I know that Indonesians don't talk like this way, but I mean, this guy, he's taking, I don't know, this is the guy from Indonesia, the only one who wanted to refute me. He speaks like this. What I can do? So I have to copy him. I copy people, what I can say. The same as Allah, he copied the Christians. You know, everybody copy everybody. I mean, Allah, he copied Jesus. He made 2 Jesus. Shaitan, he copied Jibril. So there is 2 Jibril. There's 3 Jibril. There's Jibril, the Hil Kalbi, the one who looked like the boyfriend of Mohammed. There's Jibril, which is a shaitan called Al-Abyad. He came to Muhammad, gave him satanic verses. And there's a real Jibril. There's 2 Jesus. There's a fake Jesus and the real Jesus. There's 2 Allah. There's Allah who come to them in the image of the devil in the day of judgment, and the real Allah. So in Islam, everybody clone everybody. So let us clone some Muslims. Christian Prince, first of all, I trained you to make my voice. Zakir Naik, you are the easiest one to make your voice, you idiot. Christian Prince, first of all, everybody knows that it's not my voice. So why people in the chat, especially Muslim, they say, How come brother Zakir Naik is speaking to you today and you did not announce it? Muslim believe it, it's new. You that said, they Muslim believe it. That means not true. Because it's true, they do not need to believe it. The Muslim believe in something that's true. Is that what you meant? Exactly. Oh, okay. You got a point there. Anyway. We will discuss more things to come. SCP or Rumble too? Yeah, Rumble. Isn't it working, Rumble, guys? It's working, right? It is working. Isn't it? Yeah, it's working. Rumble. Yeah. But I know, I mean, I should come with different title. Maybe I forgot to change the title. Maybe. All right. Dondy Tan is a Chinese Indonesian. Perfect. I speak Chinese. I mean, I am the one actually behind the name is given to China. I will tell you why. When I went to China, that was at that time it was not called China, you know. They have different name. I forgot the name. You know, sorry. Like since I woke, you know, I fell down from heaven to Sri Lanka because I was with Prophet Adam. Anyway, he fall in his foot, I fall in my head. So I forgot like some names. So anyway, when I went to China, at that time they have different name for it. But I noticed that people there, when they see me, they are shy to debate me, you know. So I said, oh, shy. So the first one, he was shy. The second one, he was shy. So the third one is shy. The first one, I mean, everybody is shy to debate me. So you know what? I said, it's shine, yeah? Like, come on. You know? Like yeah, you know? So like, this is where the name of China came from. And since then, people, they like, you know, they add some like accent to it and they make it China. So now people, they say he's a Chinese, you know? Because when I went to China, I went to debate the communists, I put them down to their knees. This is where the word knees coming from, you know. So anyway, this is true story, by the way. And if you don't believe me, I have a prophet of Allah. He is the only witness for all what I'm saying to you. I don't think anyone can disagree with Prophet Muhammad. The second he says so, it is so. That's it. I mean, Prophet Muhammad knows the best. Forget about the rest. China is diverted from Shinaya. What? Are you trying to correct me now? Do you dare? I just told you this is Allah told me. Prophet Muhammad is my witness, and you are telling me this is not true? Oh, people don't you know, like, don't accept you know. Okay, let me call Sadhguru. Sadhguru, he said to people like, if you don't accept people to disagree with you, that means you have a problem. And then I made a video for him, getting him busted. He reported me to YouTube in 15 minutes. I mean, the video itself is about accepting others to disagree with you. And if you don't let them disagree with you, that means you have a problem. You are not self-confident. Not even 15 minutes. I look at the video to look at the video. YouTube, it's gone. It says this video is removed. Violation. What the heck? Imam, you want to join me? Let us see Imam. But Imam, we will go soon with the live. But I will take you, you know, just for a few minutes until we go live with the Indonesian. We have a guy, his name is Imam. Let us see what you want. Go ahead, Imam. What is that, Imam? Are you talking, Imam?
Assalamu alaikum. I'm having trouble setting up my mic.
Sorry, I don't understand what?
I am having trouble setting up my mic.
I don't understand the word, sorry. You are what?
I am having trouble in setting up my mic. So sorry for
you have a problem to set
inconvenience.
your mic. Okay. Well, you can go to the setting, try to test your mic before you come here. Maybe you can speak to your friends before you put your hand up, and I will take you. Is that right? Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. I will be waiting for you later. You can join us. Thank you very much. Okay,
So,
Helges, go ahead.
So yeah, what's up, man?
You put your hand up. What do you want to say?
I mean, what's your argument against Islam?
I mean, I have nothing against Islam. I like Islam because you Muslim kiss a black stone. Why you kiss a black stone?
Because Allah says so.
Can you show me where Allah says so? If you can show me, where Allah says so, I will make a book. It's called So and So is True.
Okay.
Okay, I'm waiting.
So now
What now?
what's the argument?
Show me the
What's the
reference.
idea?
Show me the reference. You said Allah said so. Show me where it says Allah said so.
I have to look up the reference.
What?
I have to look up the reference.
So what are you waiting for?
So I mean, present an argument. I mean, this is not really an argument.
Well, the first one you fail. I did not even give you anything yet. We just start with the black stone. You could not answer. So you said
Yeah, well,
Allah.
that's not an argument.
So you said Allah said so and so. Can you show me where we can find so and so?
Bro, but do you know that that's not even an argument?
Well, that because if you kiss a black stone, that means you are a pagan.
No, that doesn't.
Well, yeah. So why you kiss a black stone then, guys? It's not why you are kissing a stone.
Me just going on the street, kissing a stone makes me a pig.
Why a person will kiss a stone unless he's pagan?
Even says that that's a pagan.
Because a stone, it's a stone.
So what? I mean, kissing it comes behind the intention of it, doesn't
My
it?
friend, I don't mind to kiss a beautiful woman. She is my wife. Because she is my wife, if I don't kiss her, we will not make babies. Unless we have like magnet, from the far distance, we can do it. So there's a reason to kiss. Why you kiss a stone?
Why not? For any reason.
Because this is what paganism about. Paganism about kissing stones and believe stones are holy.
Oh, dude. That's not the same. You can just kiss any stone whatsoever if you have the intention of just kissing it.
So what
Without any worship.
What is your
whatsoever, you can
intention?
make it.
What is your intention of kissing it?
So what would it be? Let's say you venerate it because it's so beautiful, you just kiss it.
The black stone is so beautiful, it looks like a vagina.
I mean, that's your personal preference. So
Well,
I don't
no,
agree with you.
why it look like a vagina?
It doesn't.
It does.
I mean, maybe to you because you're just like twisted, but you don't actually see it that way.
Okay, if I put the black stone picture for you in the screen, can you tell me it looked like what? Because maybe I don't see things in the right way, So
Looks like a stone.
I will tell you, I will show you, I will put it in the screen, and you tell me how it looked like in your eyes. You tell me.
All right, open up.
All right, here we go. This is the black stone, which the Muslims they have. Let us put it in the screen. All right. You see my screen?
Yeah.
All right. How the black stone look like? Describe it for me. Go ahead.
Just looks like stone. That's it. I mean, I don't know, but you must be dirty to actually think it looks like a vagina.
Will it look like a vagina? You never saw a vagina before?
You just broke up. What did you say?
You never saw a vagina before?
Why are you asking me personal things?
I'm not. This is not personal. I want to be sure that you know what we're talking about. So when I say it looked like a
mean,
vagina, do you know how a vagina look like?
I mean, dude, like, you're just being disingenuous. What's your argument?
Well,
Except
my
from
argument
looks like a
is
vagina.
it looked like a vagina, so everybody can see it. It is a vagina.
Dude, we could say the same thing, like the church looks like a freaking dildo or something.
You can say,
Like,
but,
that's not true.
but everybody will laugh because it doesn't look what as you say.
Well, yet again,
All right.
it's relativistic,
Okay.
right? Everybody uses
According to your religion,
What's your argument?
according to your religion, is it true that the Muslim believe that the black stone was white like milk, and then because the women vagina blood touch it, became black?
That must be interpreted.
Must be what?
interpret it.
What does that mean?
You don't know what interpretation is?
So why you are making interpretation like that? If it's what kind of interpretation saying that the women blood from menstruation touching the black stone? What does that
Is
mean?
it a Sahih Hadith or what is it?
Everything is da'if in Islam. What do you mean Sahih Hadith?
Oh, show me the Hadith.
A second ago you said interpretation. A second after you said Sahih Hadith. How interpretation is Sahih Hadith?
Yeah, it must be Sahih and we need to interpret that.
There we go. This is your Islamic. This is Al-Kashaf, Az-Zamakhshari.
I'm sorry, but I can't read Arabic, so you have to show a valid English
I'm showing
translation.
you. Here we go. It says here that Jibreel
Dude,
came.
I don't read Arabic, so don't even
This is
start
not
reading.
my problem. You
I
pray
don't-
to Allah in Arabic, but you do not know Arabic. That make it even more funny.
But it doesn't say anywhere you need to know Arabic to understand the Hadith.
It says because your God, he speak Arabic only. So Jibreel, he broke,
So what?
he
But
broke the black stone from
that's
heaven.
logical.
It was said, Abu Qubays, this is a mount, gave birth to the
Wait.
black stone, and it was hidden during the days of the flood, which means the flood of Noah. It was ruby from paradise. But when the menstruation of women touched it in the pre-Islamic time, it turned black. Do you see it?
So now, first of all, show me this Hadith on Sunnah.com. Second, what's your argument? I mean, this is all just based on personal incredulity, so it's a fallacy.
Sunnah.com. Sunnah.com does not have the Az-Zamakhshari.
And then I don't trust it.
I don't care if you trust it. This you can check the book.
Well, are you trying to debunk my position, or are you trying to debunk the
No, you are
Al-Qaeda?
saying I don't trust. You don't trust your own
Yeah, I don't
books.
trust it. It's not in
You are saying
not in
you don't. This is. I'm showing you the book. I show you the page number. You see the page number?
Dude,
I'm showing you the
no,
book.
I don't
I'm showing you the
understand.
reference. You can. Here we go. And this is the
Yeah.
link. This is the link. Here we go. Open it. This is your
what?
Islamic website. This is your Islamic website. This is tafsir.app.
You're presupposing that it is an Islamic website. Show me in the Sunnah.com website.
They don't have
There's
those
everything.
books in the Sunnah.com. They don't have
Yeah, it
them.
doesn't have for a reason.
They don't have it.
So what's your
Abdul.
argument?
And they don't even have anything Arabic in Sunnah.com. They have only
Alright,
what is
CP, are you going to make an argument?
what only
from-
translated. What only translated. That's what they have.
You're expecting me to trust your translation from
I am
Arabic.
not translating
And
for
to
you.
actually trust
I just showed you Google translation. Guys, did I translate? I did not. Here we go. I
You
will highlight it again. And here we go. This is
What?
what it says. Here we go. I will highlight again. This is not me. This is Google translation. I'm not translating anything. In front of you.
Hold on,
Does it say the menstruation touch it in the pre-Islamic time and turn black?
It's not on Sunnah.
A
So,
second ago you said
not
you
an
don't trust
argument.
my translation.
dude, I don't trust it because Google, first of all, doesn't even know, like old Arabic, doesn't know how to interpret certain words in the context which is given. So are you trying to like interpret Arabic with like Google Translate? Like, come on,
All right. Sound like you are smart.
disingenuous.
So now I have a proof that the black stone was a vagina. I show it to you from your reference. From
There's
your,
no proof. It's just
I show it
no,
to you.
dude.
I
You
show
just
it.
need it.
I show it to you. And all what you say, I don't trust this website. But this is not an excuse because I'm not giving you a
Give a
website.
legitimate website. bro.
I'm not giving you a website. I'm giving you a book. This is not a
It's
website.
a website.
No, it's not a
This is
website.
tafsir
This is
dot
a
app. What
book.
is-
This is a book. You Muslim, since when you have a website? This is a book. This is a
Sunnah.com.
book.
Go there, dude. Like, there's everything. Why is it not there?
Okay, here we go. This is the official government website of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Are you going to say now I don't accept
Official
it? Too?
government website.
Yeah, this is the
Dude, show it
official.
on Sunnah.com.
This is the official government website of Saudi Arabia.
Is it, dude? You're just appealing to an authority. Like this doesn't give me anything. Stop appealing to authority.
Listen, so it doesn't matter
I mean,
what
you're
I
just
give
making
you.
fallacies.
This
Don't
is
understand. You're just
okay.
making
This
fallacies.
is here. This is Tafsir al-Baghawi, one of the biggest scholars in Islam.
That's appealing to authority. So it
What?
doesn't matter. You're appealing to an authority. It doesn't matter. Like that doesn't discern anything whether something is true or false.
All what you are
Go
saying
to
to me.
Sunnah.com. Show us
All what you are
Sunnah.com.
saying to me, Abdul, you don't have those books in Sunnah.com. You are being an idiot now. You're being a
Dude,
kid.
you're just trying to fool people by showing them the
you are
Arabic and
being
translating
a
it.
kid. Guys, am I showing the reference? This is
You're
the
showing in
official.
Arabic. Nobody-
This is Tafsir al-Baghawi in front of you. Tafsir al-Baghawi. This is Quran. chapter, the Quran. This is not me talking. This is Quran. Chapter
Dude,
2.
you're expecting us to we don't understand this. This is
Chapter
heavy.
2, verse 127. And this is Tafsir al-Baghawi. And this is the official government of Saudi Arabia. Here it says
And it's a fallacy.
the black stone was white,
Dude,
like pearl. And then
you know what a fallacy is?
it when been touched by the blood of the female
CP.
women, the Muslim women, subhanallah, subhanallah.
Yeah.
Then the
Do you know
black
what a
stone,
fallacy is? Like,
the black
you're just
stone
quoting this.
become black because of women menstruation. Tell me what the connection between the black stone color and the menstruation. Why Muslims saying so?
You're just appealing to an authority. Like, it doesn't matter if it's the government. Like, I can quote you different governments and they will say different things. It
This
doesn't
is
give
not
them
government,
any
Abdul.
credibility.
This is not a government. I'm showing
You
you
just
a
said it's from government agency.
No, this is a website of Islamic government. I'm not showing you a website. I'm showing you a book. I showed you the first book, Al-Kashaf. This is Al-Baghawi. This is different book.
Okay, bro.
And this is interpretation of the Quran. I'm not showing you a
No.
website. Website is just a tool to show you so you can read it. We are in the internet.
You're appealing to it, bro. You're appealing that it comes from a government agency. That's a fallacy. It doesn't matter. Show it on Sunnah.
Yeah, it's fallacy. It's fallacy to ask me to prove it from Sunnah because Sunnah is a website too. Is it Sunnah.com is a website?
Bro, show us on Sunnah.com, not on some government agency website that you claim to be.
Okay,
and
guys.
Make a real argument. Like, this is not a real argument. Like, how are you going to debunk it?
Okay. I have to drop you down. I will take you down later. I will take you back later. No, because we will go live with the Indonesian Abdul soon. We are going to do invasion into the Abdul religion. All right. So because of that, we have to drop you. All right. Let us switch. Give me a second. It says they are starting, but until now I see nothing. But we will see. All right. Guys, you can see the screen? No, you can see it in Discord. Hold on, I need to fix this Google size. All right, now I think it's good. From their side, it's still loading. Still, I don't see it. Nothing started yet. All right, let's see. If you guys want to see what will happen there, you go to my YouTube channel, please. Those who are in Discord, if you like to see, to witness what will happen when we invade them. I did not post any comment yet. I'm waiting for them to start. So until now, I see nothing happening. I see only like, the circle of death. Let me switch. Give me a second. Give it a refresh. Maybe after we refresh will work. Still nothing working. Is it the same, guys, for everybody? This page is not working, right? Now, don't tell me he will not come now. I see nothing there, like just a circle. But I see that they just made a post. It's a premiere in progress. Premiere. This is not even live, but doesn't make sense. If it's a premiere, it should start. There's no way Premiere would do that. Potatoes. What's his name? Donny? Dondy. 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 I mean, his name is weird, you know. What the heck? If there is any ustaz from Indonesia, he dare to debate me, please let me know. I accuse you all to be a bunch of coward liars, and you are scared to debate the Christians. All right. I just did type a comment. If any ustaz, yeah, this is not even live, you know, the coward. This has saved his ass. Let us see. Dondy, where are you? Look, the admin is there. Ma'loof channel. This is the guy who said the Christian Prince. He's there, the admin there. Ma'loof channel. Let me post again. Let us see if they were going to block me. He is saying Apan Bawa CP. What does that mean? I don't know. Pawa CB. I don't know what does that mean. Somebody translate to me. What power? Did he insult me, guys? Uh-oh. I will invoke Allah, and I will make his penis small now after I curse him. Any Abdul? Potato. The admin answered. The admin. Dondy, he answered. What he's saying? CP Uda Barani Buka Rook. Yeah? What the heck? Hey, Dondy. Speak English. He's here. He cannot say he's not. He saw it. Here we go. Guys, do you see his text? Can he say he is not here? He cannot. And he's calling me princess now. Who is the princess? Me or you, Potato? I mean, look, I come to the channel. He have 900,000 subscribers. Dondy is there, and the Potato will not there, and he is calling me princess. Be a man, not a girl. Let me post my Skype. Hold on. Where is my Skype? My Skype is not open. So, in case I want every single Indonesian to take those recording and post it everywhere and let every Indonesian see how they are terrified. They did poo-poo. They are in their panties. They don't dare. They are just hero when they speak to people who don't know. Here we go. My Skype. Ustaz, huh? You call yourself Ustaz? A bunch of potato. Do they have excuse? Somebody post for them Discord too. Dondy. Yeah, recorded. And he cannot say, guys, he cannot say he is not here because he answered me already, correct? We saw his name, right? He cannot say he's not there. This is his account. This is his name. Can he say he did not see me, he did not notice me? No, he cannot. And look, he don't even dare to type in English, like, let me go nasty with them. Even Allah fear my balls. And the Abdul, they are saying, Christian Prince, you are coward. I go to their channel, I give them my Skype, I offer them the debate, no preparation needed, and you ask me whatever you want, and yet they are calling me coward. Look at this one, look at this one. Allah and Muhammad fear me, pray on me, on Christian Prince, and Muslim fear him. The Abdul saying Chris CP is running. I mean, isn't it hilarious? We are posting for them my Skype. I say, take my call. I mean, what you will say, how you will explain this to Indonesian? What you will say? Huh? What you will say? People say, we don't debate kuffar.
Hello?
Abdul, what are you? What's wrong with you? Who is the one who invited you in the stage? Don't you see guys who are busy? What's wrong with you? Why the admin put you here? Don't you see you are busy having fun with the Indonesian channel, scaring the hell of the kuffar Muslims in Indonesia, doing invasion? He's saying chicken out. Guys, I'm posting my Skype to Dondy and he says I'm a chicken out. Oh boy. I'm the one coming to this channel. I am the one who is posting my Skype. I'm the one who is challenging him, and they say the Christian Prince chicken out. That's hilarious. I bet you he is so sweating now. Like, uh-oh, what's going on? Who told the Christian Prince about me? I was unknown until today. You have 900,000 subscribers, you coward. Who listened to you? Chicken potato, I will fry you today. I will take your feather one by one. Literally, slowly. Take off your skirt. Guys, he is saying to Christian Prince, take off your skirt. As I know, Indonesian wear a skirt. As I know, Indonesians wear a skirt. Are you insulting Indonesians? He lost the debate before we stopped. He said, uh, he said, take off your skirt. But as I know, Indonesian, they wear a skirt. So the guy is insulting Indonesian. Can you believe it, the coward? Isn't it Indonesian men, they wear a skirt as part of their tradition, which has nothing to do with being female? But we don't, we are Arab. We don't wear a skirt, but he's a prophet, he received Quran wearing the skirt of Aisha. Coward, potato. Even their stream is not working. Even their stream is not working. I mean, can you imagine the size of the terror we install in the heart of the disbeliever Abdul in Indonesia right now, just by little invasion? If I did not debate them and this is happening, what they will do if I debate them? Potato, 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 da 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 da. Huh? Man, I wish he would take my call. That would be fun. That will be really, really fun. Any Abdul? I mean, look at the how bad it is to be so afraid in your channel. You claim that you know, you invite people, you interview people. Take a Christian Prince for a snack. Destroy that guy. It's so easy. The Abdul, they are saying the princess is hiding. Really? Really? I will stay there just to give them a stress, nothing more, you know. I know they will not, they will never dare to take my call. If you know any Indonesian, he claimed to be Ustaz and he speaks English, please let me know so we can chase them. We will put them in the horn. You know, imagine how many people will cycle this video and show them how they are terrified. And this guy now, he cannot claim that he was not there, right? He cannot, because simply he was, he answered. Like, if he did not answer, he can escape it. He can say, I wasn't there. This was like somebody else. But he answered. We saw his text a few times. Yeah. The same happened to when we went to Zakir Naik, remember? The same happened when we went to this guy, Muslim learn turn. You remember? Muslim learn turn, he debate, good God logic. I mean, they debate online, everybody, but they don't dare to speak to me. The second they see me, they have heart attack. What a disaster. Abdul, those are your ustaz? Those are your ustaz Muslims? Are you sure? I will smash you. I will crush you. I will make you a liquid. I will make you a frying oil. They are deleting comment. Is my comment still showing? Yeah, it's still showing. Yeah, I mean, they are in trouble. What you can do? I mean, like, they are lucky actually. There's only 536 people watching this mascara, but later the video will be big problem. Will be cycled in the internet, and everybody will see that this potato, he don't dare really to. And just to make it clear, he can ask me to come tomorrow. He can invite with him all the ustaz he knew. He can invite Fifi, Sisi, Mimi Hijab, the ketchup boy, any, all of them. I will take you all for a barbecue. All of them, they are trying to avoid me. All of them. I keep posting my Skype until now. I don't see nobody is texting me in Skype from the Abdul. Any Indonesian Muslim want to defend Islam, call a Christian prince. What a disaster. He was fine before until he met Christian prince. I can't even debate myself. I will lose. I tried. It didn't work. I play chess with myself. I lose. Is the chat showing for you guys on YouTube? Is it clear? I don't know if I can make the chat bigger for you. I'm not sure. Yeah, somebody post for them the Discord link so they can join us. Discord. CP is a man or a chicken? This is the man? Muslims, this is the man you have? CP is a man or a chicken? Can you see my comment, guys? Or only I can see it? Am I blocked? Am I blocked there? You see my comment or no? In YouTube. Why not calling him Christian Prince? Okay. Okay. Give me your Skype to call you right now. Dondy. I mean, what I would do, I gave him my Skype. I say, okay, give me your Skype. He blocked you? He blocked me? You don't see my comment there? No, if you see it, that means it's not blocked. Only. I mean, what I can do, give me your Skype, or here we go, this is my Skype. Max saying slow, Christian Prince is slow in brain. Yeah, for sure, slow in brain. This is why they asked me, how many are they, the 7 sleepers? I could not answer. Hmm. I know they will not take me. I know, it's not, I'm not surprised. But I wanted to give a gift to the Indonesians so they can laugh at those people for the coming century. So this guy, anytime he mentions something, people will die laughing at him. Uh, I say Indonesian people, Muslim call me, Christian, they text me in Skype. I can't understand what people, how they function. Any Abdul? A bunch of potato cowards. My friend, you want to repeat the same question? The Quran calling Jesus Lord in 931. Are you going to keep that? I made tons of videos about it. Wait until we finish. That's it? This is the only question you have and you keep repeating it? Potatoes. I don't know for how long I will stay there, but just to scare the hell out of them. Just for the fun of it. We're having fun, right? Let all the Christians in Indonesia die laughing at what happened. Call me or let me call you. They were not there. Who will there? Who will dare? Ah, you are blocked. Ah, you have been in place timed out. You see, guys, the screen? Do you see the... Let me see if I can zoom in. I can't zoom in the page. It says you have been placed timed out by the owner of this video. Guys, do you see it? Do you see it? It says you've been placed timed out. Let me try again. See? Still. Coward potato. Coward potatoes. Sons of Muta. We are going to do jihad on you. Just wait. I will call my cousins. Hello? ايه شلونك؟ شخبارك؟ اسمع، ابعت لي حمد ومحمود وحسن وحسين وعليك بالملاعين أصحاب الشياطين. I'm calling my tribe, guys. We are coming to Indonesia. Yeah. I cannot post text. Cowards. Sons of Muta. But isn't it going to be funny now when people depose this chat everywhere? What do you think? How many Indonesians will be so happy to see this is happening? So in the future, if you know any Indonesian, any, I do not need to be ready, by the way. I never prepare for a debate. I don't need to prepare, for what? Actually, even when I was in school, I never prepare. I don't have books. When I did the high school exam, once my mom, she told me, what exam tomorrow you have? I said, philosophy. She said, give me the book, let me ask you some questions. I said, I don't have the book. She said, where is the book? You give it to your friends? I said, no, I never bought it. I never bought the book. And you believe it or not, I got 100 from 100. I never owned the book. I never bought one. I got 100. Let us try again to post. Maybe it will work. Yeah, still no, it doesn't work. All right, I guess guys, tell them to leave. That's it. They are coward. They are scared. What we can say. But for all Indonesians, especially Muslims, who you will watch this video later, as you see, those who you call them ustaz, they are a bunch of rabbits, literally rabbits. And to prove that to you again and again, I am willing to debate all of them anytime. Ambush me, the same as I ambush you right now. Just come to my life and just ambush me. Scare the hell off me. Can you? Do you dare? Yeah, I think I'm blocked. Here it says timed out, but I think it's blocked. You see? Anyway, we made the Christians happy. Everybody is laughing. A bunch of cowards. And until now, their video did not even function. Until now, their video did not even goes on. Even Allah is not working with them. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, Lord have mercy. These guys, somebody will make me some tea. Why nobody is doing special treatment for me? Don't you think I'm very special? Ask my mom. Oh boy. And now saying he don't dare to debate face to face. You better to what face to face? He's the guy in Indonesia. What face to face? They speak to everybody except Christian Prince. It have to be face to face. It have to be. Yeah. Coward. Very coward. I'm your nightmare, you cowards. Where you are going to run from me? Even your God cannot hide from me. All right, I will try to post one more, but I think I'm blocked totally. That's it. You know, I cannot post. Yeah, that's it. Can anyone? Is it possible for you to post the Discord, guys? Discord address? Is it possible for you? I cannot post anything. Why you guys are making donation just to say debate Christian Prince? Why you are doing that? You are donating to Muslims? Are you idiot? Don't do that. Why you are making a donation just to show them debate me? $6, $7. What are you doing? Don't do that. That is a shame behavior. Don't do that. Go donate to somebody poor, some Christians. Yeah, we already got them busted and we are done. We have it recorded. It's going to be all over the internet. We have we have 1,000 people watching now. Obviously, people are inviting from everywhere. Inviting to see the massacre, the disaster. How we make Muhammad religion in Indonesia macaroni. Macaroni. Noodles. I like noodles. Yeah, unblocked. Cowards. All right. Shall we leave, guys? Shall we leave? They will not. That's it. They will not answer. I mean, but it's good. It's good. You know, we show everybody that they are a bunch of potatoes. They are not what they claim to be. You know, what do you think? If Hamas can take Israel, Hamas will attack. Hamas will hide in the tunnel only if they knew they cannot, right? So when the Jews are sleeping, we attack them. When the Jews are awake, we run away. When the lions of Judah, they come to them, they go in the tunnel. When they are asleep, we are heroes. We are lions, right? Cowards like their God. All right, guys. Tell everybody there to leave. Tell everybody there to leave. There is no point. That's it. They will not, you know. It's not going to work. We tried. And the potato cowards, they run. I cannot post, so guys, you tell them. You tell them. Will CP debate to face to face? Okay, hold on. Let me switch back. Let me switch back. This potato is asking, will the CP debate face to face? Will CP debate face to face? Yes. No. And you know, I can't even answer. I can't post yes. Okay, tell him yes. Tell him yes. Somebody tell him I said yes, face to face. Tell him yes. Somebody tell him CP cannot post. He said yes. Tell him you said CP, can he debate face to face? He said yes. Can you debate me tomorrow face to face? Tell him you coward, unblock him so he can post yes. Tell this coward, son of Muta, unblock him so he can say yes, and now we will do it face to face. Like, are we doing it now, ass to ass, you donkey? Coward. Guys, can CP, why CP is not answering? He blocked me. Oh, why CP is not answering? This is really hilarious. Oh boy. Say yes, you coward. Say yes. Prophet last name is, you know, Kilab, dogs. And they act like ones. Dogs with rabies. Yeah, I feel sorry really for him. Look what he's doing. I mean, like, no. So he blocked Christian Prince, and now he is posting. And now when people, they see this video, they will see he blocked me. And he's asking me, will you debate face to face? I mean, do you see how coward they are? And then he think, this stupid, he think that people don't see the screen, like from my side. He don't know that we are recording this. He think that nobody knows now that Christian Prince, the people will think Christian Prince is not posting because scared. He just told him face to face. And you know, if you cannot refute me in Skype. Can you refute me face to face? It's like you will increase your knowledge. Like what will happen to you when you see my face? You will pee in your panty. I will scare the hell of you. Trust me, I look like a terrorist. Don't you see? Like until now, I'm single. Each time I ask a woman to marry her, she says, "Why? There's no men left." You know, I go in the elevator. I say, "Good morning." Nobody answer. I mean, the garbage guy, he don't answer. People are getting, you want to see me face to face, you potato? Where is this face? Just an excuse. All of them, they want to. They use the same excuse. It's just to get away from that challenge. Dondy email. You know, I don't use email, because if I email him, he will know my email, and then all the Muslims will email me in the world. We don't do that here now. You know what this email for? Last message. He want to debate me in email, so he don't want to debate me face to face, but not by email. Oh boy. Coward. People are laughing at you, Dondy. What you will say tomorrow to the Sheikh Uthman? You will tell him, Christian Prince, he was here. And when Sheikh Uthman, he will say to you, Christian Prince? The guy is a coward, he's afraid of me. Refresh my page. Why people are donating to the Abdul? What's wrong with you Christians? Why you are doing that? I mean, seriously, you're making me sick. You debate to the Muslim Abdul just to post something. What's wrong with people? You support the terrorists, you idiot. Do you have half a brain? Is that what I took you there for? To donate to the Abdul? I'm still blocked. No one blocked CP. That will make it more horrible when people see, because it shows in my screen, everybody can see it. It is a red. Here we go. In the screen, it shows you have been placed in time out by the owner of this video, which means Dondy. Do you see, guys, how they lie? He just said, the admin, nobody blocked CP. Nobody. He said that, right? Let me see if I can scroll up with the chat. Debate Skype chicken out. Yeah. What is the he said nobody nobody blocked CP, the admin, he said that. Yeah. No one, you see, Imak, the admin, he said, no one blocks CP, idiot. But you see it, your eyes, in front of you. Sons of Muta. This guy, he never have 1,400 people watching live, but because of my blessing, which is my socks to Allah, I get you 1,400 people laughing at you. Coward. Hold on. This email, maybe that is a Skype. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe that email I can search him in Skype. The email he posted. All right. But no, this is Gmail. Gmail cannot be used by Skype. No. Let me try. I will search. I'm calling Dondy. He is not online. Guys, Is that his name? Dondy Eco Potro Sastone Santo? Guys, is that his name? Let me share Skype with you. So this is different, maybe. I searched the address he gave me. It says Dondy, but I don't know. Maybe this is a different one. Yeah, this is not him. Yeah, because what I know that Skype don't use Google email, you know. Potato. This guy, he keep texting me, and he is a Christian. He is texting me in Skype. Let me block him. I know what's wrong with people. Yeah, anyway. Potato cowards. Yeah, I'm still blocked. They are swearing. No problem, let them swear so people can see what kind of people they are, you know. Let all the Abdul see their size. We came after them. And they run. Whatever the excuse is, it's obvious. All what they need to do, if they can guarantee victory to their God, is to take my call. That's it. There's no need for this drama. But because they knew they are just a bunch of potatoes and they are no match. So they have no choice. Right? He's saying to me, debate offline, no Skype. What offline? Guys, he want to debate me in the email. He want to debate me in the email offline, no Skype. Did you see the comment? Debate offline, no Skype. So he want to debate me by email. Can you believe it? Anyway, we made your God have a diarrhea today. Take it or leave it. Look at the number of Dondy, and he is playing Dandaline. They think we are not recording, you know, they think we cannot see. But people will see my side, and they will see it says here, you've been timed out. So they keep lying, saying we did not block him. I mean, can you believe a Muslim? Nobody can believe a Muslim. Anyway, guys, tell people there to leave. We will go back to Discord. We are done with them. And later, the Indonesian people, they will cut this video and they will share it with their friends. All right? So tell everybody to leave. Tell them go back, please, to Discord. Tell them CP left. Obviously, they are covered. They will not debate us. And there's no point for us to stay there. We got what we want. I know from the beginning this is what will happen, you know. I mean, the one who they speak Arabic, they did not dare to debate me. So imagine about those Abduls, you know. The one who claimed to be sheikhs. Like, do you see the guy yesterday, the one who speak to me, the Shia, and he spoke about Sheikh Amir al-Qurashi. He is a Shia. This guy I offer him debating me. The coward, he run away. You know, he don't dare. He don't dare. All right. All right. Tell everybody to leave, guys. I'm going to be out of that page, me myself. There's no point for us to stay there. We did the invasion, and the invasion was successful. Was it? The invasion was super successful. And we installed terror in the heart of the polytheist, the black stone kissers. I'm a Christian prince, you cowards. Every one of you have the same excuse. We debate you only face to face. Do you know why? Because everybody knows what will happen. When this coward Mimi Hijab, he said they want to debate Christian prince, did he debate him? He have 6 guys, 6 boys sitting next to him. He put the computer far away so nobody can hear my voice. And then, did you say that? Hang up on him. Where's the debate? Cowards. They are very much intimidated. All of you are a bunch of cowards, like your God and like your prophet. So tell everybody to leave and come here. And invite people there to our channel. Let them see. Yeah, like, you know, the guy from Indonesia. Anyone remember him? Sheikh and the Sun. This guy, Sheikh and the Sun. Who is the Christian who want to debate me? Who dare to debate me? In drama, you know, drama. Then I went to his page. I said, who's this guy? You know, this guy is, you know, scary. So I went to his Facebook. At that time, I had a Facebook. So I posed for him. Let us debate. He ignored it. Second time, he ignored it. So we called him live. And what he said, if you see his answer, you will die laughing. Let me see if I can find where is the video? In the Sun. I cannot find the video. Yeah, you can search it, you know. His name is In the Sun something from Philippines. Do you remember, I don't know how many of you remember, my debate with 2 imams, the imams of the mosque in, I think it was Tennessee, you know, Dr. Nabil Bayekli and Imam Malik. If you watch it, you will die laughing. I mean, I made them shish kebab. And we offered them right away a second debate. They refused right away. Because if they knew this is what would happen, they would never do it. All right, do we have any Muslim who would like to join us? Now we can take Muslim calls. We're back to our bases. Like this guy, Shabir Ahmed. Shabir Ahmed. Christian Prince, I did not call him. This is not my voice. Shabir, you know, you remember Shabir Ahmed? Shabir Ahmed. No, his name is Shabir Ahmed or Shabir what? I forgot. Shabir, hold on, his name here. Dr. Shabil Ahmed, yeah, Shabir Ahmed. Shabil, Shabil, not Shabir. Oh, okay, hold on. I mean, those Pakistani names. Shabil. All right, let's see if we have any Muslims.
Yo, Christian Prince.
Yes, Vico.
I'm a Christian, but this guy, Taheo Gast, wants to be accepted because he DM me and he said that you were scared to debate him.
Who said that?
Taheo Gast.
Let him.
I don't know how.
Let him call me now.
Okay, accept him.
Where is he?
He raised his hand.
Okay, put your hand up. Is that the guy who was on the stage a second ago?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy, he is scared. I just put him in the stage.
He said that you were scared to debate him.
Okay, put your hand up. Put your hand up again. This is the guy I showed him the reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed him the reference about his God, about the Kaaba, about the black stone, about the vagina. And he keeps saying to me, I don't, this is not a proof. Right?
So, bro, like, is that the argument you have that it looks like a vagina?
The argument I have? This is not my argument. This is your argument.
No, it wasn't. You made the argument.
It's your Muslim. It's your Muslim book. It's your Muslim book says that this is the blood of the vagina. Make it black. This is not me.
Dude, and where does it say that?
In your book. Here we go. This is Tafsir al-Baghawi. And here it says...
You mean the Arabic book that nobody has ever translated or interpreted?
So I am scared of you because you don't know Arabic?
I'm asking you for the translation.
Let us see the guy next to you. Maybe he know Arabic. Do you know Arabic, Mr. Way 7?
1 second. There's a problem with the hearing. I try fix. Let me know.
Your problem with what?
There's a problem with this microphone or something. But yeah, I said you're expecting us to just accept the text without any English interpretation or translation.
I am not asking you to accept. Check it out.
Yes, you are, because we have no translation.
No, I'm giving you the link. I'm giving you the book. Check it out.
So what? I can give you any book. I mean, dude, like I said, that's not an argument. We have
is that how anybody have knowledge of anything? He debate by saying, "Are you asking me to prove it to you? You prove it wrong. Go ahead. This is the book. I give you the book."
Google Translate to actually translate. Like, come on,
guys. Are you?
Imagine if somebody used Google Translate.
There's an echo. There's an echo. There's an echo.
Yeah. Why? Like, mute your microphone, bro. Like,
all right, let me go.
Maybe it's for me. I don't know. Maybe
no, it's possible there is an echo because I changed the setting for the sound. Let me go and check it out. I will fix that.
I think it's
I turned off the echo options, hoping to fix some issues. Let me fix that. Give me a minute. Okay, where is the echo? Where is the echo? Echo.
Please, young Prince, I have a question.
It's my echo, bro. It's my echo.
Where is the echo option? I don't see. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me turn it on. Okay, echo cancellation. It should be fixed.
Hello?
All right, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
All right.
So yeah, I said we cannot actually translate these manuscripts with just Google Translate. That's just silly. Because imagine somebody.
That's false. That's false. Because you can call your sheikh right now who speak Arabic and ask him to translate for you. This is a false excuse.
Yeah, then call the sheikh, but don't use Google Translate.
You call a sheikh. Okay, go ahead. Invite your sheikh. Okay, guys, what I would do? Call your sheikh. Call your sheikh right now. Call your sheikh. It can be busted.
Are you gonna listen? Imagine if somebody came and tried to translate old Hebrew text from the Bible.
What I will do to you? Do you want me to shove your beard for you? What do you want me to do for you? I gave you the reference. The book is not in English. It's your Muslim website.
It's not in English.
I gave you the page number. I gave you the link.
You have no authority to. You have no authority
to. I gave you the second book. So what I will do?
It's not in Sunnah, bro. It's not in Sunnah. So
this is Sunnah. This is Sunnah. What Sunnah?
It is not in Sunnah.
Hold on. Okay. I will go with you. So you are saying to me you like the website? It's called Sunnah.com, correct?
It should be there because it must be in English.
This guy don't.
No, but in English. Okay, in English. But are you saying to me if I show you from Sunnah.com, you will not make a drama and you will say I accept?
What did you say? You just you can't accept everything that is in Sunnah.com. They are weak.
All right. This is Sunnah.com. This is Sunnah.com. It is speaking about how a Muslim man, he can if a boy.
You're interpreting the text.
Are you going to say it? Are you going to say to me now, I don't accept it? Here we go.
You are interpreting the text.
This is
you
not,
have no
this is in English. This is in English, and this is Sahih al-Bukhari. This is what?
Okay.
This is Sahih al-Bukhari. So it's speaking about a person who put his penis in a boy. Here it says, Yul'abu bis-sabi. So the one who play, which means he fornicate, he F a boy. Let me show you. I will show it to you in English. Huh? I will show it to you. I will show it to you. And Abi Ja'far, في من يلعب بالصبي وإن أدخله فيه. So he cannot marry his mother. A Muslim man who F a boy and he insert his penis in his anus, he cannot marry his mother. And not all Muslims agree. Here we go. Read with me, read with me, read with me. So here, if somebody did what?
Commits illegal sexual intercourse with his wife's sister.
He made intercourse with a boy. With her, with what? Then he cannot marry the mother of the boy.
Yes, so what's the problem? I mean,
you can have sex with the boy because now you married the boy. You cannot have sex with the mother.
That's an association fallacy. There is no hint whatsoever that this means that you are allowed to intercourse with the boy.
Does it say there's a punishment? No.
You're making false association.
It says if you insert your penis in the boy, he cannot marry his mother.
Dude, are you listening? Like, it's the same thing when it says in the Bible you cannot murder people.
No,
right?
No, because here it says you cannot. There are discussion that you cannot have two people in the bed. They are related. Now you are effing the boy. You cannot F the mother.
Yeah, but where does it say?
Shouldn't you? Okay, what is the penalty for effing a boy in Islam?
Bro, that's homosexuality. That falls under the headman. It's like,
yes, and your Sunni hadith allows homosexuality.
All right. So if this guy will be punished, where we are talking about marrying the mother, if he will be punished,
right, are you not listening? Like,
so do you accept al-Bukhari? No. The second I show you from al-Bukhari, you say no.
When did I say I don't accept al-Bukhari?
What?
When did I say I don't accept al-Bukhari?
Because anything I will show you, you say this is your fallacy.
No, yeah, because you're making associations that are false. Saying just because it says if a person commits homosexuality with a boy, then the mother, blah blah. That doesn't mean that you're allowed to have sexual intercourse with a boy if you're a male.
What do you think? What do you think if a man he do sell his mother?
If a man what?
He sell his mother.
What does it even mean to sell his mother?
To sell, to put her on the market for sale in Amazon.
To sell his mother?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure.
Read for me.
Yeah, can we read the hadith? Like, from who is it? Can you go below, please?
Read it.
I mean, don't zoom in that far. Just go below. Let's check.
Read it first. Read it the first.
No. No, show me from where you got that from. Like, what hadith is it?
Just get out of here. Isn't him who keeps saying to me, Sunnah.com, Sunnah.com, Sunnah.com?
Hey, Christian.
Listen, how many times he keeps saying to me, show me Sunnah.com. This is Sunnah.com.
You're not speaking to the same guy anymore.
I know. All of you are potatoes anyway. All of you are the same. This guy keeps saying to me, show me Sunnah.com, show me Sunnah.com. But this is Sunnah.com. The second I show him Sunnah.com, he says, show me the bomb, show me. This is from where? This is Sunnah.com.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Is the hypostasis of the word the same as the peculiar mode of subsistence of begottenness before the union?
I understand nothing of what you are saying.
Yes, because you do not understand metaphysics.
What metaphysics mean?
I'm asking you the hypostasis of the word. What is it ontologically before the union?
What word?
The word, the logos.
You are talking about the logos? We are busy with you selling your mother and you are talking about the logos?
Yes, because you cannot debate on my terms. You do not want to debate
Okay, hold on, hold on. So when I will go with you to see how smart you are. So when the Quran say, the Muslim, they say the Quran
we're not going to the Quran. We are
it's
going
not up to you. It's not up to you. Get out of here. You see those cowards. We don't go here. Don't go there. So how we can debate those people? Don't go there. Don't go to this book. Don't go to this book. This is your religion. So they want to debate me without touching the religion, because they know the second we touch the religion, we collapse them. So this stupid Abdul saying to me, speak about the word. You Muslim, you call the word is exist always, never been created. So how come you accept that one? You don't accept Jesus, the Logos. The Logos is the will of God, the power of God, the existence of God. God himself is the Logos. Very simple. Now the Quran is Allah? No. Is the Quran created? No. So now we have to divine. Is the Quran is holy? Yes. So Allah is not created. Quran not created. According to Islam, Allah is holy. Quran is holy. Allah have a physical shape. Quran have a physical shape. He will come as a man in the day of judgment. Allah he talk. Quran talk. Allah have a will. Quran have a will. Quran is an individual by itself, never been created by Allah. So now we have two divine, holy, and created. In Christianity, the word is God. In Islam, the word is not God. So how will we solve this problem now? So they don't want you to talk about the religion, because the second we speak about the religion, we can refute them so easy. I will put you back only if you don't tell me. Don't tell me don't talk about my religion. Are you ashamed of your religion? Are you ashamed of your religion?
I'm not ashamed of my religion.
I answered you. Now I want you to answer me. You heard me.
I was going to say something.
I heard you. You heard me. You heard me. Now I want to hear your answer. I want to hear your answer. The Logos in Christianity is God himself, the power of God, the will of God, the ability of God, and God himself. The word in Islam is what? The mic is yours.
The kalima is God's word, but Jesus, his word is spoken into Mary. God's word is into Mary.
What are you talking about, guys? Did I say to him this? Look, kalima, Jesus spoke, Jesus. You know, you're talking like Joe Biden. I'm asking you. Yes, but I just say the word of Allah is not created. It is eternal. It's always exist. Yes, okay, so now it is holy. It is independent. It exists by itself. So now, how many divine we have in Islam too? Go ahead, the mic explain.
The word is an attribute.
The word what?
It's a power. It's an attribute.
How it is an attribute and it's independent?
I did not say independent.
I said. Isn't it the Quran?
Yes.
Is the Quran is attribute of Allah?
Yes, the pre-existent, yes.
Can you show me where you get this from? Guys, he said the Quran is the attribute of Allah. So you are saying one of the names of Allah is Quran.
Yes.
Show me where it says that.
No, it does not have to be. He has more names than
No. The attribute exists only in the names. The 99 names. Don't lie. Okay. In front of everybody, can you show me who is the one who agree with you that
it's only in Arabic?
It's what?
In Arabic.
I speak Arabic. Go ahead.
Is Tartib al-Musnad? I don't have it with me right now.
He don't have it with you. He wiped his ass with it. Get out of here. I mean, what potatoes? He don't have it with me. It's in Arabic. But I am an Arab. What happened? So you want to debate me about the Logos? You were able to find the word Logos, but you cannot find your reference? Don't get married. Your wife, she will leave you second day. She say, what is your penis? She said, it's in Arabic. But what? My penis in Arabic, I cannot use it. I don't know where it is, What? How you will make babies? So if you're coming to refute me, you idiot, you better know the topic. And suddenly the Quran is one of the attributes of Allah. Are you stupid? I never heard this before. The Quran is one of the it's recorded. People will die laughing at you. Do you dare to open your camera and say it again, so we can record you? The Quran is attribute of Allah. Allah, one of his name is Quran? Really? Who is a Muslim want to debate me about Allah, the Quran? If Allah is the Quran, that means Quran is Allah. I mean, do you see the stupidity? How many people would die laughing at you for saying what you just said? Helgast, why you are back? I mean, didn't you have enough? Okay, tell me, what do you want to say? What do you want to say?
Yeah, bro, like, you just kicked me out.
I kick you out because you keep saying to me, show me sunnah.com, I accept sunnah.com. I show you sunnah.com, say, show me where it says. Where?
Okay, there are different criteria that must be fulfilled before we can actually accept the hadith, right? And I want to see if it was
you said to me, you accept sunnah.com. You repeated that 100 times.
Yeah, bro. And then I said it must be sahih. So now let's get back
and
to
this is sahih. Here we go. You have no excuse.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So
now let's go back to the topic. What does it say?
So do the Muslims sell their mothers?
We used to sell our slave women and the mothers of our children when the Prophet was still living among us. And we did not see anything wrong with it.
And
so now how does that correlate with Islam actually allowing slavery? It's just a statement.
It's what?
Just like when it's just a statement, just like when the apostles actually lived among Jesus and some of them did stupid things, it doesn't mean that it is allowed.
Just get out of here. Jesus, Paul. What Paul? We're talking about selling the mother of their kids, you coward. This is a statement, this is an action. You are putting the mother of your children for sale. This is the same as when Jesus and Paul and they do something stupid. What the heck is that? The disciple of Jesus, they were selling the mother of their kids. They don't even have kids. I mean, do you see why we must, Muslim, we laugh at you? You try in a speed of light to change the topic. You are selling your mothers. Remember, the child of the Arab man, later he will ask his daddy, where is my mom? He will say to him, I sold her. And this has happened in the time of the Prophet. And the Prophet never saw it wrong. So what do you mean this is a statement? Should I put him back, guys? Guys, give him a chance one more time. What do you think? He will never answer anything. Okay, you know what? I will give you one more chance. But this time, I will be more merciful on you.
Yeah, let's make this. Let us do this.
I want you to choose for me the best topic you think Islam can stand, question it, and you promise me not to change it.
I mean, I'm here to defend. I don't want to attack anything. So you
just
brought up
no, choose. No, I'm not going to ask you. Choose. Ask. Right. Tell me what the question you like me to ask you.
Okay, why are you judging Islam when you have a different standard of morality?
So you are talking about morality standard, correct?
Yeah, this is what it's all about, right?
Is selling the mother of your children is a standard of morality in Islam, yes or no?
So yet again, we should take like prior questions to this, right? You are having a different moral standard.
You are the one who just mentioned that, guys. He just mentioned that the standard in the standard of morality.
And I'm exactly
is the standard of morality in Islam to go to your own son wife when the husband is not there and you flirt with her?
Are you going to listen to me? If you have a moral standard which comes from God,
what is the moral standard? You're a prophet. He went. When you say moral, do you know me? Do you mean in Islam that moral? I go and if my son wife, is that moral?
You're just strawmanning my position.
What position?
So
now, there's a position. Are you bending over now?
You're not even letting me answer.
When you're a prophet, he flirt with married women, taking her from her husband. He go to the house of his own son when the husband is not there, and he flirt with the wife. Is that a good morality?
Okay, so if you have a moral standard,
You keep
Which
saying to me, if you have moral standard,
Yeah, because
did
you don't
not
want to
answer.
listen, dude.
I'm asking you,
Like, are you
is
gonna let
that a
people talk?
moral standard in Islam? You go to the house of somebody, she is
No,
married.
it's not.
She is
Not.
married.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to sell slaves. You're not allowed to do that.
What?
You're not allowed to sell slaves.
Can you show me where it says you are not allowed to show slave? Slave? Go ahead. Don't tell me I don't have the book with me like the other guy. Guys, he said you are not allowed to sell a slave. By the way, I did not ask you about this question. You have a flight of thought. I was talking about Muhammad going to the house of his son, flirting with the wife. You switch to the slave back, but I will go with you. So show me where it says you are not allowed to sell slaves in Islam. Go ahead.
Can you repeat that again? You just broke up.
You said we are not allowed to sell a slave. Can you show me the reference?
Okay. I have to look up for it.
Do you want me to give you 10 years?
Yet again, you're asking me for the reference, so it takes time.
Yeah, takes. I'm saying 10 years.
I don't know how long it's gonna take. But yeah, I mean, you want to discuss more on this without asking for the
No,
reference?
give me the
Because
reference.
you're
Give me the
wasting
reference.
time.
Give me the reference.
I mean, you're being impatient, so you're just.
Did your prophet buy and sell slaves?
Yeah.
But you just said you cannot buy slaves. You cannot sell slaves. A second ago.
I mean, doing something and not allowed to do it are two different things, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
it's too different.
Prophet
I mean,
Muhammad,
I mean, get out of here. Let your dad talk to me. I don't have time for kids. I mean, yeah. We cannot sell slaves in Islam. Yeah. Did your prophet sell slaves? Yeah. A second ago, you told me we cannot buy, sell slaves. There's different. They play with the words. They think they're being smart. Your prophet, he sold thousands of slaves. Thousands. This is your prophet. Muhammad don't even accept a slave if he pledged to him, which means he converted to Islam. He don't want slaves. He found himself in trouble. The slave he pledged to him now, so he bought him. If we go right now, we will find that there's tons of reference about Muhammad owning slaves. Aisha have slaves. The wife of Muhammad, she killed her slave. The wife of Muhammad, she slaughtered her slave. Not only she owned her slave. Why? She accused her that she did the black magic to her. Are we lying? Let me show you. We don't make things up. We give every single proof of what we say. This is your religion. This is the book of Al-Istidhkar al-Jami' and volume number 25, page number 237, hadith number 1624. Been reported that Hafsa, the wife of the Prophet, she slaughtered her slave, her black slave, because she did magic to her. Are we making things up? No, we don't.
He heard that Hafsa, the wife of the Prophet, may God bless him and grant him peace, killed a slave girl of hers who had bewitched her, and she had planned it, so she ordered her to be killed, and she was killed.
Killing her as killing a chicken, Kill her. Yeah, she's a black slave, kill her. Are we lying? This is your reference. This is the link. Let me post it at Rumble. I don't think I can post it in YouTube. We need to shorten it. This is your religion. So they give you speeches, those cowards, but they cannot really refute anything. This poor Imam, he keep coming backward, forward. He is struggling with the microphone, I guess. Let us see if his mic will work. If there is any Muslim would like to join us, feel free. Don't worry. We will treat you nicely, as you deserve. Go ahead, Imam. Is that you in the picture, Imam? You look good, man. You look like Saudi. Are you a Saudi?
And also sorry for leaving and joining in.
You are an Indian, but why you have a picture of a Saudi man?
No, I'm not an Indian. I'm saying I am sorry for leaving and joining in.
Oh, you are a Saudi.
Again.
شلونك؟ أخبارك؟
Well, I was born in Saudi, but I can't.
You are born in Saudi, but you don't talk Saudi. I was wondering. Okay.
But my ethnicity is Arab, but I do not speak Arabic. That's the problem.
You are ethnically Arab, but you don't speak Arabic. What do you speak? Are you using a voice changer?
Yes. So
why,
I have
why you are using voice changer?
Because due to the mic.
Due to the mic?
It wasn't setting up.
Your microphone come right away with voice changer?
Yes.
You know, I have a cousin. He said to me, if I can find him a wife, she come with face changer, because those women in the Middle East, they don't look good. So he said, can you find me a wife? She come with a face changer, you know. So you might come with I mean, come on, who can't believe this? Just speak to me in your voice, man. Come on.
But it would be cracky due to the mic.
Sorry due to the mic. Okay, what do you want to say? What do you want to say to me?
I want to say that when you say that Allah is the pagan god,
okay.
I actually believe that you are indirectly calling Christ a pagan.
Say again.
When you say that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is a pagan god,
yeah.
And the pagans, it has origination in paganism, indirectly you're saying a pagan. To see indirectly, you're saying Christ a pagan.
Why? Tell us how.
Because Isa alayhi salam spoke Aramaic, and the word for God is Alaha.
Isa is what?
Spoke Aramaic, and the word is
what?
Alaha.
He spoke what? Aramaic. Okay.
And the word for God, the Yahweh, is Alaha.
You just said the word for God, Yahweh. Alaha? How it is Yahweh and it's Alaha? What are you talking about? Which one?
I mean to say that Alaha is one of the name of Yahweh.
First of all, this is not the correct Aramaic. The word is Ilah, not Alaha and not Aloha. He is not from Hawaii. Secondly, the word Il is a word mean God only, is not a name. So are you saying to me your God Allah is a fake name and the true name is Il?
I must point you out because when referring to Yahweh, like Allah,
no, you can say Yahweh. You can say, okay, do you know what Yahweh mean? What Yahweh mean?
I am.
Okay, but so is your God Allah name mean I am?
No, but Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala
it's not the same. It's not the same. It's different word. It's different letters. It's different structure. It's not even a word. Yahweh is not a word. It's a sentence. So now I'm asking you, what Allah mean? Do you know what Allah mean?
Well, it's mean the God.
So your God doesn't have a name.
Fair point.
What?
Well,
so you Muslims So you
You say
so you Muslim, when you say in the name of Allah, you don't Allah is not a name. This is the God of the Hindu. His name is Allah too.
well. Sorry,
Yeah, okay. You want water?
I have a short thought. So first of all, Allah is one of the name of Yahweh, and that's the first point. And Allah is derived from Allah.
So
And
Allah,
Allah,
okay, you just said that the name Allah is a fabrication because it's derived from Allah. So Allah is not the original. You fabricated the name. You even changed the name. You just confirmed that.
no,
Did
that's how
you hear it?
languages
No,
work.
you said the original. Everybody heard you. So you Muslims are not following the original God. You change it.
That's how the languages work.
No. You see, is Allah an ancient name or it's a new name?
Well, it's an ancient name derived from the Aramaic word Allah.
If it's derived from the Aramaic, it means it's not an ancient, because that means it's not the original.
That's how languages work. Languages.
So you are saying to me you don't have God name, you have a language you follow.
Well, I do agree that
And you are saying
Arabic
to
is
me, and you are saying to
borrowed
me,
from
and you
Aramaic.
are saying to me, the first one who called this God that name or that word is Aramaic. But that Allah, the one you mentioned, is the people who they are mushrikeen of Abraham. They use it.
No.
Yes. And
In the
hold
book
on.
of the-
Isn't
in
it the
the book of
mushrikeen?
Daniel,
Isn't it the mushrikeen?
Allah.
Isn't it the mushrikeen of the Kaaba in Mecca? They use the word Allah too.
Are you gonna letting me speak? First of all,
I'm
Daniel
letting you
himself
speak.
in his
You
book.
said no. Isn't it the
in-
mushrikeen in Quraysh? They worship Allah, yet they are mushrikeen.
Yes, they worship Allah.
So
But you want
as long they are mushrikeen, so what the name of their God?
when mushrikeen refers to the one who associates. So what are you trying to say?
Listen. So what you are saying to us that the name of Allah is never exist. It's just a word mean God coming from other languages. Can you confirm that?
Could you speak louder?
You just confirmed. Everybody heard you. That the word Allah
Yes.
is not a name. It's just a word mean God, and it's divert from other languages. Correct?
Well, yeah.
All right, guys.
To be honest,
He said
I know.
yes. He said yes. So read for me chapter 6, verse 121, and try not to laugh at yourself.
Chapter number 20 was number 1. Let me go to this.
What translation you like to read? What happened to you? What happened to you? You said Allah is not a name, is a word mean God. The Quran say a different story. He died. Somebody called the ambulance. This guy is excited, you know, he want to prove me wrong. Suddenly now you are insulting Jesus because you say Allah is a pagan God, blah, blah, blah. It turned to be that Allah is not even a name. They stole the name from the Aramaic. This is what I say all the time. I say that all the time. Allah is not an Arab word. This is why you Muslims do not even know what the word means. So is Allah a name?
Yeah.
You said to me is not. You lied to me. Apologize.
I apologize if I made any mistakes.
So look what happened. You came here to prove me wrong. You apologize even you don't understand the name of your God. But let me now answer you about the part you said when I say Allah is pagan God. Let us say the Muslim, they change the name of their God and they call him Elohim. Still you are pagan. Because if you buy a donkey and you put a rose rise sign on it, it does not make it a rose rise. It's still a donkey. Are you getting my point? So when we say the Muslims are pagan, we are not discussing the name only. Everything you have is paganism. If I ask you right now in front of everybody, why you kiss the black stone, what you will say?
What's the question?
Why you kiss the black stone if you are not pagan?
Well, kissing in Arab culture could be sign of a reverence, like a person kisses the hand and the feet of his parents.
So the black stone is the hand of who?
No, it could be a symbol of respect.
It could be?
A symbol of respect.
No, you said could be. Is it could be or it is?
It is.
So it's respect of what? It's a stone.
Well, it is linked with the Prophet.
So
So,
why the Prophet kiss it?
because it has been linked with Prophet Ibrahim. And also kissing. if you are-
Hold on. Did Ibrahim kiss the stone?
Well, I do not know.
Did Ibrahim
But
kiss the
yeah,
stone?
I'm saying it's linked with the
What
Prophet
link? What
Ibrahim.
link? Okay, what link? I sat on a stone before I came here. I sit on the stone. Is that linked to my ass now? You kiss it? What do you mean say? What do you mean link?
Well, you aren't a pious person, nor a prophet.
So if
So
I
why
am a
would
pro so
anyone
if I am a,
kiss that?
so what you are saying to me, Ibrahim, he sat on it and his ass is holy, so you Muslim kiss the stone. Which
Where
is
does
touch
it say that? Where did I say that he sat on it?
So tell me, you said link to Ibrahim. How it linked to Ibrahim? What do you mean link to Ibrahim? It's a
Because
stone. It's a stone. Do you kiss Ibrahim?
it may have.
Do you kiss Ibrahim?
I do not.
If we put Muhammad
But
in the
I have
corner
one
of,
question.
if we put Muhammad in the corner of the Kaaba and he turn his back to you, are you Muslim going to kiss his butt?
No.
So why you kiss the stone?
Well, it has the what I'm saying, fingerprints of a prophet. If a stone or a withered tree or a tree had the fingerprints of Christ, would you touch it and not kiss it?
No, I will not kiss it because what fingerprint? It's a fingerprint. Listen. I will not. If I want to kiss, a fingerprint of God, a cockroach is made by God. A rat is made by God. A pig is made by God, which means God fingerprint is all over the world. So you Muslims are pagan, and you prove that to us. In fact, your prophet, he says that the black stone is the right hand of Allah. Is that correct?
Where in the hadith?
So are you saying to me you never heard of it?
No, I never heard it. But
All right.
also, one point that I would like to clarify is that Allah has also been used for
We got you
Yahweh.
busted already in that, and you apologize. So don't repeat the same thing. People will laugh at you. You already apologize about that part. You want to repeat it? So listen, this is the hadith. Here we go. Here it says that your prophet said. Who? Your prophet said. Let me show you the hadith.
Okay, show me. Let me go there.
All right. And this is the link. You can open it from your side. I will post it for you in Discord. So this is your Muslim website, and this is the book Subulul Huda. Here it says that the Prophet of Allah, in page number 179, he said that the corner of the Kaaba, which is the black stone, is going to come in the day of judgment more bigger than Ibn Abi Qubais, which is the mount next to Kaaba, and is going to have two lips, and is going to witness for whoever touch it, and it is the right hand of Allah on earth, and whoever touch it, he is touching Allah's hand. Let me use the Google translation so you can read. This page have a problem. Each time you do highlight something, this thing appear. All right. Do you see the translation? Do you see it?
The messenger of God, may God bless him and grant him peace, said, the pillar will come on the day of resurrection greater than Abdul days. It has a
This
tongue and
hadith
two
is
lips that
da'if.
bear witness to the one who rightfully received it. It is the right hand of God Almighty on earth, with which he shakes.
Alright guys, he answered, he said this hadith is da'if. Are you saying to me that the pagan Islam religion is full of false
This
stories?
hadith is da'if. It's
Da'if,
written down below.
da'if mean accepted.
No, da'if means weak.
Da'if mean accepted.
No,
Yes, A, B, C, D. It does not flunk. It's accepted. It pass.
no.
All right. Here we go. Let me show you.
Da'if means weak.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sheikh Hamza, he explained to us what da'if hadith is. You Muslim, you play the game of da'if hadith. People die laughing at you. When we say da'if, it's mean. It does not have enough reference to prove how much powerful it is, but it is accepted. So when Abdul he say what he say, we laugh at what you say. Let us show you. This is Sheikh Hamza. Explaining to you da'if hadith.
As learned as the four imams in fiqh and in the sciences of Islam, they said that he answered over 70,000 questions with Qala Allah or Qala Rasulullah. Yeah. I asked
I'm leaving.
Hold on.
the weak
Why you are
hadith
leaving?
passed.
Listen,
Now,
listen
My battery
carefully.
20%.
Sahih
Should I
Muslim,
send you a
97%.
screenshot of it?
So,
What? Why you are leaving?
My battery is down at 2% and I do not have any charger on me.
Ask Allah to
So
charge
sorry.
it for you. I always, I go even to the bank sometime. My bank account is empty. I say, Allah, Allah, my bank get full immediately. What are you talking about? Your battery is
first of all-
dying and Allah cannot charge it for you? Who
Well,
wanna,
he can.
who wanna believe that?
It's his will.
Okay, guys, do you hear me better now in Discord? Am I heard now better in Discord? All right. So he's saying his battery is dying. I believe you are dying. Your God is dying.
No.
Well, okay,
First,
you can
I
connect the
didn't
cable.
say-
You are at home. Connect the cable to the thing. Connect the cable to the charger.
I'm not at home. That's the problem.
What headphone? You can take the phone to the charger.
I do not have a charger.
You don't have a charger? How you charge your phone?
That's the problem. So that's why I'm leaving.
So how you charge
So
your phone?
it is what-
So how you charge your phone? Like
I'm-
once a year? What kind of phone you have?
Now I charged my phone 2 hours. And also it's an old device. So it takes a
You charged it
lot
last
of
time in
battery.
August. You charged it last time in August.
No, I charged it like 3 hours ago.
Okay. Do you have any sheikh? His phone is charged already to call me?
Well, could you do it tomorrow?
Sure. Do you think your phone will take a day to charge it?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you can charge it maybe in 20 minutes and come back, but look like it take 1 day. Okay. What I can say to you, okay, may Allah charge your phone. If you say if so,
Amen.
your Allah never charge any phone. Even your prophet, he cannot have sex. He's not charging his penis. Your prophet, he imagined himself having sex. He could not do it. So if you depend
Well,
on
could
Allah,
Yahweh,
if
my
you-
God and your God could charge my phone?
no, he cannot
Could
charge
Yahweh
you.
charge my phone?
You're a black stone kisser. You're a pagan,
No,
you're a
kissing
mushrik.
is
Yeah, you're a
different
mushrik.
from
You
kissing.
worship Muhammad. You associate Allah with Muhammad. You say the Shahada.
First of all, I do not worship Muhammad.
The Shahada is a statement of shirk because you associate a man with God. You are a mushrik. In the top of that, you kiss a stone. In the top of that, you lick the stone. In the top of that, the stone is black because of the women's vagina. In the top of that, the stone in the shape of a vagina. In the top of that, you put your head inside the vagina. In the top of that, you believe if you touch the stone, it erases your sin. And then you are telling me that you are not a mushrik, you are a pagan mushrik.
No, I'm not. Because first of all, could you... Allah has been used also for
He
Yahweh.
will go back to Allah.
Remember
He
that.
just apologized for the question I asked him. He said
I said that
you
Allah
said to
subhanahu
me,
wa ta'ala isn't
Allah
a name.
is the original word. The Quran says no, Allah is the name of
I said I said that Allah isn't named something like that.
Just take a hike, take a
But
hike.
I never.
Okay, just take. Go change your battery. Go, just go. Christian Prince, first of all, you are debating people who do not know Islam. Hey, Zakir Naik, you know Islam? Challenge thee. Okay, Zakir, you said once in the video that Muslim women, she asked you, how come we will not have virgin in heaven, only men? And you said to her, Brother Sister, she's asking question. Anything with the question. How come they will not have hur? Only Muslim men they will have hur. Sister, first of all, the word hur is male and female. So inshallah, sister, you will have 70 hur, which means he said to her, you will have 70 male will F you. And the Muslim like, whoa, his wife, she will be F by 70 men. So exciting. Abdul, state to Zakir Naik, the Quran says, Lam yatmuthahunna ya coward. Those hur are women. How the stupid Abdul, he come with the idea that they are men and women? Potatoes. Do we have any smart Abdul? I hope I'm not insulting you by saying smart. As you see today, we went to Abdul, his name is Dondy Tan. The coward, he blocked our name. I asked all the Indonesian to download the part when we went there, and we did install terror in the heart of the kuffar of Indonesia. Today we have a ghazwa, a jihad on Indonesian Muslims. They were terrified. Their stars have pipi. He have a string underwear. He blocked me. He said he can debate me by email only. He can debate me face to face only. Yeah, for sure I'm hiding from Dondy. Yeah, he don't say that to Allah or Muhammad. He never saw the Muhammad face, but he kissed his ass. You must be a gay to wish to see my face. People want to see your answer. You must be a homo. Like this guy from the 5 BMW. Christian Prince. I mean, it's not even a voice of a man. Seriously. Is that how men they speak? Christian Prince. I have a question for you. If you can answer a question, I will give you 5 hamburger. I'm sorry, 5 BMW. And then he says, take off your skirt. He said to me, take off your skirt. As I know, I can show you pictures of Indonesian wearing skirt. This is their tradition. We don't wear a skirt. It's you who wear a skirt, you stupid. We are Arab, we don't wear a skirt. We wear pajama. He's insulting the Indonesian, accusing the Indonesian to be gays. People of Bahrain, they wear a skirt. People of Yemen, they wear a skirt. Irish people wear a skirt. I don't. But what does this have to do with being gay? This is the tradition. But I can show you that your prophet, he put eyeliner 3 times a day at least. He pee like a woman. Never pee like a man. He have a leak in his ass. And I got the cork. Do we have any Mohammedan? Malik is here? No way. Guys, Malik, the demon, the most smart Muslim ever I met, is on the stage himself. How are you doing, Malik?
Why you call me demon?
You are not demon, you are genie then.
Why you call me demon?
So what is genie? Can you tell me?
I am not genius.
But what is genie? Can you tell me what is genie?
No, explain me.
What?
No, explain me.
Explain you? You said to me you are a genie, and now
Yes.
you are saying to me, explain me. That means you are a
No,
genie.
you said to me that I am a
Yes, I said you are a genie, and then you said to me, explain me. That means you agree that you are genie. You are asking me to explain the genie, and you said to me, explain me.
What's the topic?
You are a genie, aren't you? Be honest with me. You look like one, seriously.
What is the topic of
Okay, I
today?
want to ask you. I want to ask you. Do your prophet have a genie? He can steal furniture?
No, only you.
Is that bad? Why are you upset?
I'm not upset.
So why you are saying only you? What are you talking about? Why you are saying me? Is it okay if you have a genie he steal furniture?
What is a genie?
A genie is a afreet. Read the Quran. This is chapter 27.
Ah,
Chapter
genie.
27. Chapter 27. A afreet.
Yes.
This is coming from an Indian movie, you know. And he said to Sulaiman, let me steal her chair. This is a Muslim genie. He is a thief. Even the genie Muslim is a thief. Not only all the Muslim are thieves and Muhammad is thief. Even the genie is a thief. You want to steal furniture.
You don't believe in jinns?
No, I don't. But I believe in Muslim that they steal anything.
You don't believe in
Don't change the topic. Don't change the topic. Is it true that Mr. Afreed, Mr. Muslim Afreed genie, he told Sulaiman, let me steal her chair?
I never heard about this.
What?
I never heard about this story.
You never heard about, you are a genie and you never heard about your cousin Mr. Afreed? Are you crazy?
You know what weird is?
You don't know your cousins what they are doing? You know what your cousin is doing, don't you?
Listen. Do you think that every Muslim has a encyclopedia?
Abdul, okay. You do not know this story before, now you know it. Explain to me what kind of religion Prophet and his Afreed, they are discussing how to steal the chair of a woman in Yemen. Go ahead.
I don't know the story, so I can.
Now you know it. Now you know it. You have no excuses in front of you. I'm showing you a chapter of the ants. I mean, even the ants have chapter in the Quran. Oh boy. The chapter.
What is the?
What?
What's the chapter? What is the chapter?
I just told you, Abdul. What's wrong with you? You're a genie. I'm telling you. I told you the chapter of the ant. You say with me what chapter? The chapter of the ants. Which, okay, you're so smart like Muhammad. They said to him, you're so smart like Muhammad. They said to him, how many are they, the seven sleepers? He could not answer. Chapter of the ant, 27, verse number 38. It's on the screen in front of you.
27 number?
Oh boy. Chapter 27, verse number 38, 39. If you are new to our channel in Rumble or YouTube or even Discord, don't forget to subscribe, because at the end of the day we are going to give you a genie. His name is Malik, as a gift. He can do dishes, he can do laundry, but he will steal your chair, just to let you know. This is the Muslim happy. I'm just warning you. Disclaimer, don't call me later says the genie you gave me took my chairs of my furniture. You have to lock him up. This is a Muslim genie, no kidding. What happened, Malik?
What happened? Nothing happened. I'm reading the tafsir.
You are reading the tafsir? Really? So the Quran is not clear.
Really.
So are you saying to people that the Quran is so stupid, so that the point you can't understand anything, you have to read tafsir, somebody else telling you what? So
we must know the context. We must know the context of this.
The context? What is the context? I mean, the context is in the Quran. There's no other context. There's no other context. The context is in the Quran.
It is about
It is what?
It is about.
Your voice is cutting. Leave the stage and come back. Leave the stage. This Afreet, his voice is cutting off, guys. So what I can do? He's Afreet, but his voice cannot, you know. He's from very well-known Afreet family. Go ahead. So what the tafsir says?
Yeah, it's about 9 men from Tamud.
What the tafsir says?
They decided to murder the family of Prophet Saleh,
What?
to kill him because they decided the people of Tammuz, the people.
What Thamud, you idiot? This is about Suleiman. What Thamud? This is about Yemen. This is not Thamud. Potato, just go. I mean, why am getting those people today? Afri, Genie, Mickey Mouse, Tom and Jerry. I mean, what is this? Dondy. I mean, what is the Muslims who know the religion? Nobody. They don't know. And then when you show them the interpretation, they say we don't accept it. I showed him the verse. It's about Suleiman. He says to me, this is about the people of Thamud. I mean, mental. Those people are mental. He opened, I assure you, he opened different book, different chapters. Do we have any smart Abdul would like to join us? I hope not offending you by saying smart Abdul. I don't mean it, sorry. Seriously, I don't mean it. I'm just kidding. I know them, Abdul, they get offended for anything. What,
Yes.
why you are back? Where do you get this story? How you say this is about Thamud? This is about Suleiman. What's Thamud?
Wait, relax. You said 2749.
I didn't say 49. Did I say 49?
I heard 49.
Because you're a genie. I said 27, 38, 39.
Ah.
Genie, you cannot run away from it. From now on, everybody will call you genie. You are a genie, but you are not in the ball. Somebody broke the ball. I will put you back. Don't worry. I will put you with my pickles. Cucumber pickles. Some vinegar on you. You will really have fun. And now he will, after 5 minutes, he will come back. He will say, this is about the people of Donald Trump. Like, what? What Donald Trump? What verse you are reading? Verse number 120. Like, what the heck? Abdul, they are so smart.
What's the problem with this verse?
Abdul, this is a fiction story. This is a stupid story. It says that Suleiman and his Afri, they are planning to steal a chair of a woman. Is that the ethic of Allah? Why do they want to steal the chair of the women? A woman, she have a nice chair. Why a Muslim prophet, he wanna go and steal her chair by sending Afrid? Afrid, by the way, is a genie, but he is a special genie. He's so fast. It's like Joe Biden, you know?
Yes.
Yeah. So do you believe really that there is a genie? He is so fast, he can go to Yemen, all the way from Jerusalem, all the way to Yemen before even you blink your eye? Is that
Yes, because
really?
yes, because Sulaiman alayhi salam was a great prophet. Yes, and Allah gave him a lot of wealth, miracles, and the power over jinns. So what's wrong with this?
Well, if this is true, that means the genie is more the genie is more powerful than Allah. Hold on, the genie is more powerful than Allah. Allah, he took Muhammad to the 7th heaven, took him more than 10 hours to come back. The genie, he can go all the way to Yemen in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, you're gonna compare this world with the universe and above the universe.
But isn't it the genie is in this, you know, he is from the universe too? Isn't it the Quran say that the genie, they go spy at Allah and come in the blink of an eye? Your Quran says that the genie, they go and they spy at Allah, and then Allah, he shoot their ass with fire. Is that correct?
Yes.
So, how Allah can be hacked? How somebody can hack the guarded heaven of Allah? Because the Quran says Allah, he guarded the heaven, chapter 15, verse number 17, 18, 19. So if Allah guarded the heaven, how the devil can sneak in all the way there so fast, and he can spy and he steal information, and then the fire of Allah come after him, but he did not kill him. Did not even burn his ass. It's just to kick him away. But he steal the information.
Yes, but this shows how strong the jinns are.
Ah.
I don't understand you.
So do you believe really
This,
that?
this,
So do you really believe that genie can spy at Allah and Allah cannot do anything about it?
no, 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 no.
Because this is what it says,
The
guys.
jinn,
Does it say? Does it say in the
no,
front of you that he steal information by hearing?
no, listen,
So he
listen,
hear,
this
he
jinn,
hear. Okay, read the interpretation.
this,
Read the interpretation. It says that
well,
the genie, the
I-
shayateen, they go to the heaven, they steal the information, and they come back and they trade the
they
fortune teller.
want to steal.
No,
And what
no,
Allah,
no.
what Allah,
Okay,
what,
read the interpretation. It says that those genie, they steal information and they give it to the fortune teller. Is that true?
Allah gives them, listen, Allah
Allah
only
gave
gives
them.
them,
Allah gave them. It says they steal.
wait,
What do you mean?
Allah gives
What do you
them
mean Allah gave them?
only,
They are stealing the
let me
information. Allah,
finish, let me
Allah
finish.
don't want them to have it. Allah, He shoot this, shoot them.
No, that's not true. Because if Allah doesn't want it, they will not, they will hear
Okay,
nothing. They
listen,
will,
listen. When shaitan he go
Allah
up,
gives them, hey, let me finish.
Allah He
I
leave
cannot
them.
even
Allah He leave
finish
them.
a sentence. I cannot even finish a sentence. Relax. Allah gives them only what Allah wants to give them. And if Allah don't want to give them, He throws them away and they come back to earth. So what's the problem with that?
Allah He gave them what He likes. So Allah is allowing the spy to
Allah
spy.
gives them, Allah allows them, if Allah allows it, they can take some information, only take some. But if Allah don't want, He throws them away.
Okay.
So what's wrong with that?
Okay, guys, nothing,
What's
nothing
wrong
wrong
with
with it. But Allah, He said He guarded the sky. The Quran says,
He guarded,
Allah said, okay,
yes, He can.
hold on. Let us, me and you, think about it carefully. Is the shaitan now is going through the heaven to steal, or he's out?
What?
Is he now entering the heaven, or he's out? According to the Quran, yes,
Oh.
he is. The shaitan, he's entering the heaven, and then Allah chase him.
In the month of Ramadan, all the shaitan go in chain back in hell.
All right.
By the
If
by
the
the by
if
the
if the
wait,
if
wait.
the if the shaitan in the month of Ramadan is a chain, so who gave your prophet satanic verses in the month of Ramadan?
Now we go back and change a topic. What is wrong with you? First you talk about
No, you
Satan,
said
and now you go.
you said shaitan is a chain in the month of Ramadan.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
so
And
so if
in the last day,
okay,
Allah tells them,
according to Islamic news agencies, you can search right now, crimes increase in Muslim countries like crazy. Isn't it your prophet claim that all the crimes is because shaitan is the one who whisper into you? If shaitan is already in chain in Ramadan, then no crimes should happen in Ramadan. And your prophet himself
but you have also
was under the
you have
control of
your
shaitan in
own
Ramadan.
you have your own nafs.
What lips?
You have your own nafs. Your own nafs,
What does have to
your
do?
own
What does
self.
have to do with
And
lips? What does have to do with lips? You said to me,
you have
shaitan. You said to me, shaitan.
you
He
have
is
your
in
own,
chain.
you have your,
Okay,
yes, but you
Malik.
still have your,
You said to me,
you still have
shaitan
your
is a
own,
chain. Hold on. Shaitan is a chain. Chained where?
wait, no, wait.
Shaitan is
You
a
still
chain.
have your own,
Shaitan is a chained where?
still, you still have your own habits and
Shait,
your own free will.
shaitan.
Yes,
Where shaitan is a chained?
where in
Which
hell.
if Allah he chilled them. Where he put them?
In hell,
In hell.
yes,
Where do you get this from?
at the doors of the hell, at the doors of the hell.
Ah. Do you have reference for that?
Ah,
Do you have reference for that?
yes, wait 1 second.
Okay.
I give you. Sahih al-Bukhari
Uh-huh.
1899. Sahih Muslim
Hold on. Bukhari what?
1899
1 8 what?
and 1899 and Sahih Muslim.
1899, correct?
Yes, and Sahih Muslim
All right, hold on. No,
1079.
hold on. You see, you know, Malik, when I say that you are stupid,
No, you are stupid. I gave you the reference.
look what you gave me. You said to me that the shayateen are
Yes,
in hell.
yes.
All right. Does it say?
No, I didn't say that. I
No,
said
you said
by
in
the
hell.
door,
You said in hell.
by the door,
Ah, the
by the
door,
doors
guys.
of the
Did he
hell.
say the door? I did not notice.
No.
Did I say the door?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I said
Okay, hold
that.
on. I have a surprise for you.
Surprise me.
If the
Please.
shayateen are in the door of hell in Ramadan, and if I show you that shaitan was doing something to the Prophet in Ramadan, how you explain that?
Give me the hadith.
No, before I give you a hadith, how you explain it, if this is true?
Give me the hadith. I must first see the
But
hadith.
if this is
I don't
true,
know.
how you explain that?
Yeah, give me the hadith first.
Okay.
If. But what does this hadith say?
All right.
Can you read it for us?
All right. The hadith says that shaitan, he came to the Prophet wife, and he is in control on her, and he is in her blood.
Can you give me the reference, please?
Here we go.
Like I gave the reference.
This is the reference. Read with
Give
me.
me the.
Okay. This is the reference. Read it. You see my screen?
No. Give me.
You see my
No,
screen?
I'm not gonna.
You see my
Give me the
screen? You see
reference.
my screen?
Give me the reference.
It's in front of you.
I'm not gonna play your games. Give me the reference.
Anas ibn
You
Malik.
ask. Listen.
Anas ibn
You
Malik.
listen. No.
Anas ibn Malik. It is Sahih hadith.
No.
What? No.
It's not my problem. Give me the reference.
I just gave you the reference.
You asked me for the reference. I gave you the reference. Give me
I
your
just
reference.
gave you the reference.
Give me the numbers.
Okay, the number is 1288. And this is the same hadith is exist in al-Bukhari 2174.
1888 Sahih Muslim.
Muslim and Bukhari. Muslim and Bukhari.
One two eight eight is about rituals of the Hajj.
It's what?
It's not about the devil. What you are talking about?
No, this is about the devil.
No, not this one.
This is about the devil.
You said Sahih Bukhari or Muslim?
Okay, let me give you another. But you see, the Arabic numbers are different from the English one. I don't know what you have, but let me find it for you now. Hold on. Let me give you to English.
Listen, I gave you a number. I gave you a number. You
relax.
Listen, I gave you.
Relax.
I am relaxed, but I gave you a number. You would find it directly.
Well, I'm showing it to you in Arabic in front of your eyes. If you're ignorant, this is not my problem. You know. Okay, here we go.
I just want to check it.
All right. So this is a story happened to your Prophet in Ramadan, and this is the reference. Let me show it to you. Your Prophet was fasting in Ramadan, and then his wife. Let me show you the English one. As long as you're asking for the English one, this is a Bukhari.
Yeah, but I want the reference. You can and which year of the Hijrah was it?
3281.
How much?
3281. 3281. Bukhari.
Bukhari.
Mm-hmm. Why are you looking? I'm showing it to you in front of your eyes.
3281 is about what I read is about Suleiman.
What? It's in the front of
Sahih.
you. It's in the front of you.
Why you don't give me the reference?
What's wrong with you? Okay, here, guys,
The
I will give him the link.
It is the wrong
I will
reference.
give him the link. Look at the link. Okay, you are just a potato. Let me give you another one. Here we go.
I want the source.
Okay.
You can give me the link.
All
I
right.
want the
This
source.
is the link and this is the source. This is the same Al-Bukhari, just another hadith, the same hadith, Al-Bukhari. And this is 3101. So was your prophet lying when he said that Shaitan is hanged on the door of hell during Ramadan?
Wait 1 second.
Your prophet is a liar. Guys, does it say that this is happening in Ramadan? Not only it happened in Ramadan, it happened in the best 10 days of Ramadan where Muhammad received Quran. And he claimed that Shaitan is running in the blood of his wives. But remember, Muhammad, he claimed that Shaitan in Ramadan is chained on the door of hell. Do you see it? So Malik, do you agree that your prophet is a fornicator? He is fornicating in his hadith?
I didn't say. I'm still reading. Relax.
What you're reading? It says it's on the front of you. What do you mean reading?
This is about the houses of the wives of the prophet. So what's wrong with this?
But this is not the question. The question is the shaitan, is it chained in the month of Ramadan or not? If they are chained on the door of the hell, how the shaitan is running in the blood of his wife in the month of Ramadan?
Wait 1 second.
Debating Mr. Bean is easier.
Wait.
What Dondy? You know, I just went there, guys. I went to this kid. He claimed, shut up, I'm not talking to you, Malik. I'm talking to the people in chat. I went to this guy, Dondy, just to show the Indonesian Christians that those are a bunch of chickens. You know, he started making like the face-to-face, just to run away. I mean, people want to see the debate. You will destroy Christian Prince. Who care about the face of a Christian Prince? So they knew Christian Prince, he don't go in camera. So, okay, as long as you don't go on camera, we ask for face-to-face. This is the whole solution. It's just because they are a bunch of cowards. All of them, they ask for the same thing. We will debate the Christian Prince, okay, face-to-face. But what do you want from my face? What about my ass? You want to kiss the ass? Kiss it like the black stone. So they run because people want to see a debate. Your answer and my answer, if I am stupid, they will laugh at me. If your religion is stupid, they will laugh at your prophet. And because they knew that their career will demolish, all of them, they share the same thing. They will debate anyone except Christian Prince unless you do it face-to-face. And if I say yes, I said yes actually to him. I said yes, okay, face-to-face. What will you do? Like, you want me to go to Indonesia, you stupid? What face-to-face to mean? I'm handsome? How you know? There's a prophet here. Somebody knows that I'm handsome. Hold on, where's my campaign here? Okay, thank you for saying I'm handsome. Please don't forget to tell my mom. My mom, she think I look like Mohammed. When she gave birth to me, she asked, she didn't believe in Allah. That's why she made the wish. She said, oh Allah, can you send him back? Allah, he said, if I can send Muhammad back, I will send him back. You know, it was like one-time deal. You cannot tell, you know, that's it. Take it or leave it. Once the mafia, they kidnapped me and they called my dad. Tony talking mafia. Hey, Leone, Tony from Sicily. Oh, what's up? We kidnapped your son, Benoni, you know, pizza, you know. You kidnapped my son, really? You have him now? So you have to pay us, you know, $3 million. Okay, my dad, he said, I will pay you if you keep him. If you let him leave, I'm going to kill you all. He will pay them if they keep me. And Abdul, do they there to debate me? Malik, what happened?
Yes, wait.
What? Wait.
But
Yes,
only,
wait.
wait, let me explain about this hadith.
Don't
Yes,
explain. We have a Muslim. Hold on. You
I
are
can,
just.
I,
Hey, come on.
I, can, I will give
You
you,
are
I
just
will
a.
give you, I will give,
You are just a genie.
wait,
You are just a genie. Come on.
wait,
Just face it. Your
I want to
prophet.
give you
Your
truth.
prophet. He lie. Your prophet. He lie. He claimed that the shaitan, they are chains, but yet they are coming to his wife in the month of Ramadan.
Not all shayateen.
Ah, not all
O-
shaitan are
Only the,
chained. Guys,
only the,
as
listen,
5 minutes ago, it was all shaitan are chained. 5 minutes after, shaitan, not all the shaitan are changed. You told me
listen,
shaitan are changed in hell. All of them in the gate of hell.
this is,
And you gave me the
this is
hadith.
what is,
Uh,
this is,
And
I will give you,
you gave me the
I will give
hadith.
you, I will give you of Ibn Hajar, yes,
Just
and
go. Just go. I'm done with you. Come on. Let your dad talk to me. Do we have any Abdul from Indonesia would like to talk to me? Your prophet is so white and so pretty. What is that, man? So he have a beard, but he have a face of a girl. He have eyeliner. What is that? Is that lips of a guy or a girl? Is that a face of a guy or a girl? You Muslims are really like such kind of feminine men, don't you? Any Abdul? Anyone? Are you guys enjoying your time with me? Are we having a good time? I hope you are not having good time. That hurt my feeling. We are Arab. We are very sensitive. We get so upset if people are having good time. Uyaka.
God bless you, Christian Prince.
God bless you, brother.
This is Elijah. Um, I'm a Christian. I just wanted to say I really appreciate you for everything you've been doing. I've been following your videos, and this is actually my first time talking to you. So excited. And I have a lot of Muslim friends that always talk to me about Islam and stuff, but the more I keep watching your video, the more I keep seeing how it is and trying to talk to them. So I'll probably like one of these days I'll see if I can get them on here to talk to you.
Once one of those days to cut. I mean, you call me.
Yes, to see if so they can talk to you and then because at any time I talk to them,
Oh.
they don't
Yeah, you
they
can
don't
tell
believe
them
me.
anytime. You can bring your Muslim friends to call me,
Okay.
and I will be happy to have them here. All right.
Okay, brother. God bless you and keep doing what you do. We'll be praying for you and that the Lord keep you strong.
Thank you. God bless.
God bless you.
Do we have any Muslim ustaz from Indonesia who have the courage and the knowledge to join us live on air and push me? As you see, all of you Muslims, you have no idea what are you worshipping.
Hello, Christian Prince. I just want to say, same like the last guy, thank you very much for doing these lives. You helped me regain my faith. Sometimes I ask about it. I ask, maybe the Quran has something clever points, but you just bury them points, and you make me go on the right way. You know, Jesus Christ, the right way, the right path. And I'm really thankful for you, for your lives. You helped me a lot. Your streams are helping me a lot. Not just me, a lot of people. I mean, every minimum 2,000 people here are listening to you, and you are bringing the faith, you know. And I'm really thankful for that. And that's it. Thank you for everything.
Thank you, brother. God bless you.
Hey, God bless you.
All right. We have Zubair. Go ahead, Zubair. You are a Muslim?
Yes, I am Muslim.
how we can help you, Zubair. Go ahead. What do you want to say to us about your religion? What do you like to say to us about your religion? Why you are a Muslim?
For women.
I don't hear you.
If a woman,
Your mic is not working. Fix your mic and come back. There's a guy, he's saying, yes, because I heard insulting words or mocking words, that it's why I don't join the Christian Prince life. That is not teaching of Jesus. He stayed humble himself, even though he was mocked. My friend, you are just a hypocrite, coward, liar. Jesus, he called the Pharisees the best of the rabbis. He called them serpent, shaitan, evildoer, hypocrite, liars. So you are a false Christian who do not believe in Jesus, but you are a Abdul undercover. Those who come here and they claim that Jesus never insult anyone, they are fake Christians. Join me in the stage and let us see together what Jesus said to the Jews. So imagine what he will say to the Muslims. The Jews who worship the God of Abraham. He called them brood viper of vipers. And you say, you liar, Jesus never insulted anyone.
what?
Go ahead, Zubair. So what do you want to say to us? I did not understand. Your mic is bad.
I'm saying that Bible disrespecting women.
Well, what do you mean by women? Is that like someone she is 6 years old, like Aisha? Hello? Can you define women for me? Is that 6 years old Aisha?
Hello?
This guy is using the internet of his neighbors. Muslims, they don't buy internet. Get me a Muslim have internet, not from the neighbor. So those people who come here and they try to say, oh, Christian Prince, he insult. Yes, I insult. I insult the devil, and that is hurting your ass. And you coward, as long I insult while you are here, you potato. Huh? I bet you your woman, she insults you every day and she forces you to wash dishes. Potato. We are real men, not like you. The scholar is from India? How do you know he's from India? Indian people don't talk like this. If an Indian call you, right away you will have 10,000 people behind him dancing. There's no way this guy is an Indian. Are you kidding me? Like the guy in the movie, he want to meet his fiancée secretly. So he sent a letter of love. Her dad is rich, he is poor. Can we meet in the empty temple? Oh, okay. And they send the bird, sparrow, and he tell her the secret where they will have meeting. And then they go and meet there and they hold hands. And then suddenly 20,000 Indian dancing behind them. Don't ask how in the world this happened. It is an Indian movie. It's like Mohammed making Quran. It's like Arabian movies too. Arabic movies, unbelievable. Like now it's getting better. Before you hit the bunch on the face, 5 minutes before the bunch. They can't even make the audio go with the movie. Anyway, what we can say. American movies are not better. American movies is just, like, don't ask questions. Like Sylvester Stallone, the bullet shot in his right shoulder. In the coming scene, he is injured in the left one. I know, but people are stupid. Nobody noticed. It was slow brain. And me, I struggle with watching those things. I cannot watch an Indian movie. I would die. I will have heart attack. Same as Arabic movies. Same as American movies. So what I will watch? I watch Muhammad. Peace be upon him. He fly. He don't even say goodbye. His wife shall sleeping next to him. He went to heaven. Nobody saw him. At night, A donkey have two wings came, knock at the door. Habibi Muhammad, Habibi. The donkey, he speak like a broken Arabic. You know, he's from Afghanistan. So the Prophet, he want to jump on the donkey. The donkey, he shiver and he fawn away. Angel Jibreel, he said to him, you stupid idiot donkey, do you know who is this guy? The donkey, he said, ho, ho, ho. Jibreel said, which means, who is he? He said, this is the Prophet Muhammad. And then the donkey started sweating his ass. I can show you the reference. I'm not lying. This is what it says in your books. The donkey was so embarrassed that he did this to the Prophet of Allah, Muhammad. How dare you, donkey, to do that? What a story. Any Abdul? This is why those cowards, they will not debate me, because anything they say, I will get I have all the laundry of Muhammad. I have his panties. I have his... Muhammad never wear panties. Are you kidding me? Yeah. They will accuse me now of fabricating hadith. Any Abdul? Do we have any ustaz from Indonesia? This potato guy, he invited this potato, the Jewish guy. Guys, listen to this. This guy, this potato Dondy, he invited a Jewish rabbi. And this Jewish rabbi, he say, and not only that, actually, I saw in the video, he said he bought his book. In his book, it says that Mary, she is not a virgin, and this is a fiction story from the books of the Roman. And this stupid guy is showing the book of the rabbi. Listen, Rabbi, I bought your books. I use it to debate the Christians.
Yang berjudul Let's Get Biblical. Buku ini sangat bagus isinya ya. Saya sering pakai. Rabbi, I use these books a lot whenever I have some debates.
You stupid, you donkey, you son of Muta. Your mother is what she is. In this book, it says that Jesus Christ is not a Christ, you donkey. Which means your prophet Muhammad is a liar. All his book is to prove that Christ is not a Christ. I mean, do you see how stupid they are? Do you see how stupid they are? This is a Muslim boy. He claimed that he is an ustaz. He is advertising to a book of a Jewish rabbi saying that Christ is a liar, which means Muhammad is a liar. Can you believe it, how stupid this Dondy is? The Indonesian, don't forget to publish this part here, so people would die laughing at him. How embarrassing. All the video of this guy, all his videos, is to fight Christianity. And he don't believe that Jesus is even a prophet. He believes he is a fraud. So you stupid idiot, you bring someone, he's insulting your Quran, insulting your prophet, insulting your religion to your channel. You should go to jail according to Islamic Sharia law. And you stupid donkey, isn't it the Quran says the most enemy to Allah is those who call themselves Jews? And then this guy said to you that the Christians, they are associating somebody with God, and then he says to you the name of God in the Bible is Elohim. We believe in one God. Well, Elohim means gods. The guy, he asked him, is Allah the same as your God? He said, yes, Elohim. But I mean, just a bunch. This guy to weave a singer, I challenged him 1,000,000 times. I wiped the floor with him. He's just a businessman. He is using you, you coward Muslims. He's a Jew. He hates Muhammad. But he is doing business in Indonesia, selling you jewelries. So he attacked Christianity, but he don't speak against Muhammad. So you invite him? But by attacking Christianity, he's attacking Muhammad. Why? Because all his attack is based on that Jesus is not God. and he is not a prophet, and he is not a Christ. Yes, Razuz.
How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing fine.
You're a Christian, right?
I'm a Christian?
Yes, I look at
I
your
don't
YouTube
know.
channel.
My name is a
you
Christian.
have no video.
My name is a Christian
but you have
prince.
no
I
video.
might be Hindu. I don't know.
But you always speak about Islam, this and that, but I never see you speak about Christianity. Why is this?
You want me to speak about Christianity?
Yes, why you don't teach people about Christianity, my friend?
No,
all you do is spread negativity.
Let me explain to you what I do in my store. I bring a Muslim, I shower him, I clean him up, and then I make him a Christian. Do you want to do that to you?
My friend, I'm just asking you a question. Why you don't have videos?
I'm answering. Do you want me to shower you and make you Christian?
Shower? No, I'm not gay, my friend. I don't need another man to shower me, my friend.
Okay, we are talking about shower. Do you know what the word shower mean?
Yes, you're cutting out, but I know what a shower is, my friend.
What a shower?
Why you want to? Why you want to shower me?
No, tell me. I want you to teach me what shower mean.
Shower is water that falls on you or on your body, and you use the water to wash yourself.
To do what? Why you are doing that? Is that to clean yourself, you mean?
To wash, to be hygienic, my friend. It's normal. You want to stink or what?
How your Prophet Muhammad shower?
Sorry? What does that have to do with anything, my friend?
Because your Prophet, he shower with dead dogs and women of blood different period.
So with that. Okay, but I ask you a question why you don't speak about Christianity and again
because
Islam.
My target here is to teach Muslim that using shampoo is way better than following
Muhammad. You're not teaching anything, my friend. All you do is talk about Islam, but you're not teaching anything.
Your prophet is
not teaching anything.
Your prophet is a stinky man.
So why you don't debate, for example, people who actually have knowledge about the topics that you bring up?
Why you don't invite them here?
I always listen instead of speak to children. You debate with children. You are a grown man and
are you saying you are a child?
No, I'm saying that usually when
you just said I am debating with the children, and now you are talking to me. So are you a child? So listen, as long you are not a child, you have no excuse.
You have been invited by many scholars, Muslims, on YouTube to debate, and you never debate.
I never said.
I don't understand.
This is a lie. This is a lie. This is a lie.
You never show,
I never said no. I never said no. Here we go. This is my Skype. Let me give you my Skype. Let any one of them call me right now, or I will call them. Fair?
Okay, sure. Fair play to you, my friend.
You just made up a lie. Apologize.
I made up a lie. Whatever you say, my friend.
I never said. Here we go. This is my Skype. This is my Skype. This is my Skype.
Your name.
This is my.
Your name is.
This is my Skype. This is my Skype. Can you get me the scholar you are talking about? I'm running away from him to call me right now. I will call.
I don't. Yes, I misspoke. I don't mean like actual scholars, because you are not worth actual scholars speaking to you.
Okay.
Because you are a little YouTube guy. But what I mean is, why don't you go, for example, on?
I don't know. I am little YouTube. Listen.
Why you always speak on Discord with children?
Okay, listen. As long I am little YouTube guy, why you are talking to me? You talk to little people, man. What's wrong with you?
No. Inshallah, you will become bigger on YouTube.
No. Is your prophet little? Is your prophet little?
Maybe you can teach about Christianity, and it will help you grow on YouTube. You don't spread the gospel.
No, I do.
So
Do you know how many Muslims converted to Christianity since I am doing this?
So your purpose.
My friend, tens of thousands of Muslims left Islam because of me, and they become Christians. Don't you know?
Okay. So let me ask you, your goal, it is to make people apostate from Islam, right?
No.
So
this is not my goal. This is not my goal. No. You get me wrong. No. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you about my goal. My goal first is show everybody how stupid Muhammad is. Number two, that he is a pervert. Number three, his God is fake. Number four, his Quran is funny. And then if the guy he decide to leave Islam, is not my fault. I called you my goal. My goal. Now, what is your goal? What happened?
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you very well. I think I'm lagging a bit. But
Okay,
yes.
let me repeat
So,
again
you
my
want
goal.
me-
I
so,
was
yes,
I was
let's
explaining
say-
to you.
let's say-
I was explaining to you my goal. My goal is to show everybody. I don't want people to leave Islam. Stay Muslim. I will show you Muhammad is stupid. Quran is stupid. Allah is fake God. And you Muslims are a bunch of pagan. And Islam is a filthy religion. You want to stay as a Muslim? It's your, it's your business. Not my business. I don't make people leave Islam. They leave Islam after they listen to me. It's not my fault.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So let's assume that you can convince somebody that all of these things are true. And then what? So you want them to become atheists? You want them to become Christian? Why don't you give them information about Christianity?
I will tell you.
Like, why don't
I will
you
tell
give
you.
the
I will tell
opposing
you.
view,
I
and
will
why
tell you
don't
a story.
correct them?
I will tell you a story. There's a guy. He left Islam. He became a president of USA. His name is Obama. What I can do? I mean, okay, they listen to me. What I can do, my friend? He can be a president. He can be Christian.
But I'm a Muslim. I'm watching your stream. What do I learn from it? What you want me to do? You are not giving me any information. You just
learned that you just learned.
What? Then what? Then what? You want me to become Christian? Give me information about Christianity.
You just learned that your prophet, he take a shower with dead dogs and win blood from period. What's your answer?
And so what now? You want me to what? What do you want me to do, my friends?
I want you to follow the steps of the Prophet Muhammad. Can you?
Yes, of course. I will try my best.
I challenge you to make a video of yourself taking shower with dead dogs, win blood from period, and stinky garbage. Can you?
I will not do that. I think it's very bad. But yes.
What? Guys, he said very bad. Did you hear it? Did you say very bad?
Yes, I will not take a shower with a dog if you want, but...
No. Why you say it? Everybody heard you. You said it's very bad. Why it is very bad?
Take shower with dog.
Huh?
To take a shower with dog.
No, not with the dog, with a dead dog. Respect yourself, please. Not with dog. Haram with dog.
It's bad.
With dead dog only. Muslim don't take shower with dogs. Dogs are dirty. They take shower with dead dogs. That's cleaner. Dead dogs and women blood from period and stinking garbage. Do you see the hadith?
Yes.
All right. So what do you think about your prophet doing such a thing?
I don't think, I think you have taken it out of context because look, I don't know.
Even this one, okay. What did dogs mean?
Can I
guys, out of context. Okay, what did dogs mean according to Islam?
Okay. Listen, I will take your word for it. I will screenshot this. And then I will Google it. I will learn from it. I will inform myself.
I'm showing it to you on the screen.
I'm sure there is a logical explanation.
I'm showing it to you in the screen.
I'm sure there is a logical explanation behind it.
I'm showing it to you in the screen, my friend. What do Google it? Here we go. I just gave you. The link.
Okay, thank you.
I just gave you the link. Okay. Can you open it and read it for us?
What you have on your stream, or what you want me to read?
Read it. Did your prophet really take shower with dead dogs and win blood from period and garbage?
I don't know, my friend. If that is what the hadith say, I will have to look into it because I cannot tell
you. Now this is what the hadith says. This is what the hadith says. Listen, this is what the hadith saying, and this is authentic.
I'm a beginner, my friend. I don't know this hadith.
You are a beginner.
I don't know anything about this.
What do you mean you are a beginner?
This is why I tell you, you show me this information, but what do I have to do with it? If you want me to become a Christian, what is your goal here exactly? You want me to become a Christian? Give me information about Christianity.
Did I ask you to become I asked you if you believe in Islam truly. If you believe in Islam truly,
can I ask you one question, please? Can I ask you one question? What do you think, for example, in the Old Testament, where it says about the Amalekites, why they got killed, for example, by God?
Nothing wrong with it.
So nothing wrong with it, but so you admit that your gods.
Tell me what the problem with that? What the problem? The chapter there that those people they attack them from the rear.
I don't think it's a problem.
Hold on. No. Hold on. So are you saying to me you Muslims are against killing children and women?
I did not hear you.
Are you saying to me that in Islam you are against killing children and women?
No. I did not say that.
So
no.
why you are asking me such a question? If you agree with it, so that means you agree
Because
with it.
I do not think that
So listen.
this is true. I don't think God commanded that.
No, God, it's in the Quran. I can show it to you in the Quran.
Yes, show me.
No. The same story about the Amlak. It's in the Quran.
So the babies.
In the Quran. You want me to show you?
So you, so what is it then from the Quran that you do not agree with?
This is about the Muslim. They call him Shamawil, Prophet Shamawil.
No, show me in the Quran. Show me.
All right, here we go.
Show me. Yes, thank you.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is the story. Those people, they attacked the Jews, they killed all their women, they killed all their children, and only one person left. So the Jews asked Allah, according to your Prophet Muhammad, to send them a king and a prophet in the same time, so he can go and kill them. And here the story, let me share it with you in the screen.
No, show me where it says to kill babies specifically.
Huh?
Show me where it says the same as in the Old Testament.
All right, no problem. If you go to chapter Al-Baqarah, verse number 246, 247.
Show me on the screen, please, because I.
Right.
Yes, thank you.
This is Al-Baqarah.
Okay, thank you, Habibi.
And we go all the way 246, 247. And then we will see right away the story in the front of your eye. Sorry, I have to flip down. And now you tell me. Don't waste your time. Tell me what those verses mean.
Show me, so I can read.
There we go. 246, 246. And 247. Read it.
Okay. Okay, go down a bit.
You read it so fast? That fast? You can read it that fast?
Yes.
Okay. And?
Okay.
Go down more?
Yes, please.
All right.
Let's move more.
Uh-huh. And?
Okay, go.
Okay.
Okay.
And?
Okay. So where it says to kill the children, the infants and the animals.
Your prophet explained the story. Read the interpretation for me. Go ahead.
No, I read it. But
no, you did not read it. No, you did not read it. You said where it says that if you are a person who have little knowledge, you will know that what the story is about. But obviously you don't have a knowledge. You never heard of it before.
Okay, show me where it says infants and the ox.
All right. Do you like me to show you Ibn Kathir?
Yeah, sure. Whatever is better for you.
All right, sure. Okay, this is Ibn Kathir. All right. Can you read for me from Ibn Kathir?
Where? From here?
Yeah, it's in front of you.
Mujahid said that the prophet is Samuel. Let's go down.
Why you don't read? No, I want you to read. Don't tell me to go down.
No, I'm reading.
No, read it. I want to hear you.
No.
Read it.
I'm reading it, my friends.
No,
okay.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Okay, go down, please, because I don't see where it says the infants, my friends.
What?
Where does it say infants?
What infants?
From the Old Testament, where it say to kill the infants and
Hold
the ox.
on. Here it says that those people, they killed the Jews, they killed their women, they killed their children. Do you see it?
Yes, they.
Okay. Who are they?
Not the Jews who killed
Who
the
are
children.
they who killed the Jews, women, and the
No,
children
no,
of the
no.
Jews?
In the Old Testament, it says that God commanded the Jews to kill all.
Get out of here. Yeah, after they killed their children, you stupid idiot. And here it is Allah, He commanded them to kill the children of the enemy. You Muslims are a bunch of hypocrite coward. There's only one woman left. Only one woman left. The Amlak, they killed everybody. Only one woman left. She is pregnant from the tribe of Levi. Do you see it? Only one woman left. And the Jews, they hide her. And then she gave birth, and that boy became a king. This is your stupid book. So if the enemy came and killed all their children, even the pregnant women, they opened her belly and they took the baby. So why the Jews cannot go and kill them? Like what Hamas did? Do you see how hypocrite they are? Where it says infant, infant. Guys, this is say that in front of you, and this is Ibn Kathir in English. And by the way, in Ibn Kathir in English is not the same as Ibn Kathir in Arabic. In Arabic is way more details. Potatoes. God, give me just patience with those idiots. I mean, not only their prophet is an idiot, they are idiots. Every Muslim, he will say that you remember how to refute them. I saw many Christians, they do not know how to answer. Like, David Wood and even apostate prophet, etc. They didn't know. Because they didn't know the Quran, they didn't know Islam. Oh, in your book, that this guy Daniel, he was debating you. In your book, it says, here we go, the story you are talking about, you filthy Daniel, who don't dare to debate me. It's in the front of you, you coward son of Mutah. They go and debate everybody, but nobody dare to get close to me. Because I will shut them up from their book. Monkeys. I asked him about Christianity. Christian Prince cannot answer. He asked me about Christianity, guys. Where you asked me about Christianity? You said to me in the Bible, it says, I said to you, do you agree with you? You said yes. Guys, he said to me in the Bible, it says, go and kill women and children. He said, do you agree? I said yes. He said, I did not answer him. And I said to him, do you agree with it too? You said yes too. So, you agreed with me. And then he claimed I did not answer him. It's recorded. This is once the guy remind me. Once I have a fight with a bunch of guys. I was only alone, like they are like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, I forgot. So I came back home. My shirt is ripped off. My nose is big like an eggplant. My lip is bleeding, and the door open, and my daddy saw me like that. I said I did beat them all. He said, I can't tell. I told him I did beat them all. I cannot see my face, how it looked like. I told him, don't worry, I did beat them all. He said, I can't tell, man. Go look at yourself in the mirror. And this is what happened with Abdul when they fight with me. And they go and they say, we did beat the Christian Prince. Yeah. We made his nose an eggplant. Dondy. Do we have any Abdul would like to join us? He's a smart, intelligent, like Prophet Mohammed, who he found that shaitan play with your anus. Super intelligent prophet. How Prophet Muhammad knew this? Seriously. That shaitan play with your anus.
Christian Prince, I just wanna answer this previous Muslim guy. He made me laugh so much. He reads one verse of the Bible and yes, God did judge to kill children, but he did not know the context. It's the definition of being ignorant, like he is, like Muslim he is. The God there, he ordered not only kids, but the whole nation. The whole nation were involved in child sacrifice, idolatry, immoral practices, And God commands us to destroy these nations. It was not, of course, his character, but it was judgment for their wickedness. But he thinks he reads one word of that, he sees kids, and he automatically thinks God is bad, you know. But he doesn't read the context, and that's the definition of being ignorant. But his God, Allah, when he does something bad like that, he even though it's his religion, he does not read it. He does not read the verses, but that's his religion. But no, or God is bad, or God kills children. But no, you don't read the context, no problem. And also, he didn't see that it was. He doesn't understand that God is the giver and taker of life. He can take your life. He can judge you, execute you. He give your life. He can take your life, and he was judging you based on that. You know, and
All right.
it's so funny. It's so funny
All
reading
right.
that.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, but
Yeah,
this is not.
I just want to say that.
Yeah, but this is not exactly the reason. The reason they attacked them, they killed them in the rear. They took their women, they took their children, and they deserve what they deserve. We have a woman, Muslim woman, in the chat. Her name is Aisha. She said, "Hey, Aisha, why you don't call me? CP is a failed husband. I'm not married, you idiot. A failed father. I don't have kids, you stupid. A failed human being. You mustn't call me animal. I prove you wrong in everything you said." So Aisha, as long as your name Aisha, are you 6 years old? Was your prophet a failed husband when he was 54, going after a butt of a child? Huh? Was he a failed father when he go after his own son wife when the husband is not there and he effed his wife? And later he took her too? And about I cannot call him a father because your prophet cannot have kids, as we know. You know, even the Quran says he was cut off. And then he said, fail a human being. Was your prophet a human being, acting like a human being, when he jumped in a water, have dead dogs and women blood from period and stinky garbage? And when they asked him, what are you doing, you pig? He said, water is pure and not defiled by anything. Aisha, do you want me to show you your prophet beating you in your chest because you were a whore? Is it true that the Shia accuse you to be a whore? Is it true that even the Quran, Allah himself, he said that you are a whore? I'm not insulting, by the way. You can call me, I will show you all of this. This is not an insult. I'm just glorifying you. Allah himself spoke about you. You and Hafsa. Potato. I'm a Christian prince. I'm your nightmare. I will make Indonesia shake under my feet until all of you Muslims accept Jesus and we change the biggest mosque of Indonesia and make it a museum for the Bible. Do we have any brave Muslim? Those are the Muslim you have, Ustaz Dondy. Christian prince. This guy is bringing a Jew who he made a book saying that Christ is fake Christ, and he showed that in his program. I mean, do you see how stupid you Muslims? The book saying that Christ is a liar, which means Muhammad is a liar. The book saying that Mary, she was a bad woman sleeping around. The book saying that the story of the Virgin Mary is from the legion of the Roman. And you stupid Muslim, you bring his book and you promote it in your channel? This is how donkey you are. Go right now and search for the video where the Baito, a singer, saying Mary, she was not a virgin. This is a story from the legend, from the mythology of the Greek, from the Roman. Go check it out, which means your prophet is a false. You Muslims are a bunch of fool. Your hatred to Jesus with this rabbi, what make you united? Both of you are the children of the devil. Is that correct, guys? Is that right? He accepted my challenge. I was there. What do you mean he accepted my challenge? Okay, give me his Skype. I will call him right now. As long he accepted my channel, my challenge. Give me his Skype. We don't want a drama. Let us make it happen. The one who accepted my challenge, he will give me his Skype right now. No drama. There's no need conditions, and I accept, and I don't. I was in his channel. Why you don't let me talk? I was there. Coward. Anyway, give me his Skype. I will call him right now. Right now. Who is a Muslim can give me the Skype of Dondy, the potato, right now, not tomorrow. Can you give it to me? You cannot. All of you are cowards. He's afraid I would do muta with him, but I am a man, you know. I don't do muta with boys. Maybe women. Hot Muslimah. 4 women. I will convert to Islam. I will have 4 of you in 1 second. I open the door. The Abdul, they deliver to me 4 women. All right. The Queen, you want me to send an email to Daddy? Why I want to send an email? He want me to make him threaten by sending an email? Is that how coward he is? He don't dare to speak to me, so he want me to email him? I mean, look how scared and terrified they are. Email me. This remind me, by the way, once in Pal Talk, there was a sheikh. He was saying, who is a Christian, want to talk to us, I want to debate you, etc. He don't know me, so I entered the chat room with a bunch of Christians. And he said, okay, guys, we have a Christian person. His name what? Christian Prince. All right, invite your friends. Let us see, we will have a debate. So he was excited. And then the chat started going crazy. And the Muslim, they start saying, brother, this is not Christian Prince, brother. Be careful, brother. This is a Christian Prince, brother. And then we start hearing his keyboard. You know, they are asking him, sending him private messages. And then, like 5 minutes ago, he was saying, and we start inviting, let us debate, invite your friends. We will start soon. And then he said to me, okay, I will give you my email. I'm willing to debate you, by the way, but by email. This is how potatoes they are. Email. So how come you bring this guy to your TV station? Why you don't say to him, email me? Coward. Muta boy. They give you the Muslim 4 wives. Do you change them every day? Do you practice muta? Do you take shower with dead dogs like your prophet? Everybody saw what will happen. And now all the Christian Indonesian will copy the video of the chat and will post it everywhere. You will be the joke of everybody. All of you are coward. All Muslim in Indonesia are coward. Prove me wrong and bring me one he can debate me. And I will go to his channel and I will call him. You don't need to call me. Just give me your Skype. If you don't like Skype, we can use Discord. All of those are just tools to talk and to share the screen. Any Abdul? Cowards. In fact, you know, just if you think about it, if those people, they have religion and they have the true God, they will win the argument because the true God is in their side, correct? But because they knew that they don't have God, Islam is just a stupid cult. It's just a collection of stories from everywhere. Some from the Sabians, some from the Hindus, some from the Buddhists, some from the Christians, some from the Jews, some from the Talmud, some from the genie, the Indian, the Persian, the Hur. All is a collection of stories. So they knew they are no match. They cannot talk. Like this guy, he joined me here. He's saying to me, why you talk about Islam? All the Quran is attacking Christianity. He don't ask himself why Quran attacking Christianity, but we cannot attack Islam. So what happened that Christians for centuries, they were very nice. They don't refute Muslims. Their priest told them, none of our business. Brother, we love peace. We don't want to fight with others. Well, I am a warrior. I was in the army. And we are a warrior people. You have no idea you're talking to who. So you insult Jesus, I will wipe the floor with your God and his asshole prophet. Count on me in that. And this is what you Muslims do all day long. You insulting Jesus. I'm a Christian prince. I'm your nightmare. Prove me wrong that your prophet was not an asshole. In fact, the word asshole is so good description, doesn't fit for him because he was dirtier. Join Hamza Din. Okay, give me his Skype. I will join right now. Don't tell me join that and join this. Give me Skype. Just no, just give me. Why Hamza he go? This guy Hamza, this guy don't know even anything. I mean, this guy is just, he opened a women's store to sell panties. I mean, have you ever heard of a decent man? He opened such a business. Hey, honey, what do you want for clothing? I mean, a Muslim man selling women. What kind of business his business is? All right. Do we have any Abdul would like to join us? Anyone? Go ahead, Jade.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay, I just want to comment about this guy from Indonesia, Dondy 10, because this guy is as donkey. He doesn't know his religion. I don't really watch much about his channel, but I see one of his video. He's calling his one of his prophet pagan. I saw in his video that he said that Alexander the Great is a pagan, and because he doesn't know his religion, he said that Christianity is taken from a pagan belief from the Alexander the Great. So yeah.
Yeah, this is other. I don't know, like, because his videos, most of them they are in Indonesian, so I don't know what he's saying. I found only few of them in English, so I said, okay, you know, the guy he speak English, let me make him shish kebab. So he have no excuse to say he cannot debate me, and you know, just to make it simple, I went to his channels. He should be happy. He can take me, he can destroy me, because he is a person who knows Islam, but it turned to be he is a cartoon Mickey Mouse, you know. And as you said, that if he is making fun of Alexander the Great, he didn't know that the Quran claimed that he's a prophet of Allah. That is another proof that he is an idiot. But we do not need more proofs. I mean, the guy is inviting a rabbi, and he is showing his book, and the whole idea of the book to prove that the Christ is false. I mean, do you see how stupid he is? This is video. He is pointing the screen saying he used this book to refute the Christians, but this book is to prove that Jesus is false. He is not Christ. And Mary, she is not a good woman. So those who stupid Abdul in Indonesia, they are showing a book insulting their prophet. Like, the guy did not say anything about Muhammad in the book, but by saying Christ is false, he's not Christ, you just insulted Muhammad, because the Quran says a Christ, this is a Christ, the son of Mary. This is how stupid they are. We do not need to prove that he is stupid. Look at his face. And the Jewish guy, look, and he's saying to himself, look at this Abdul. I'm just using them. Now the Muslim will buy my books. What a
Yes, and he also challenged you to go face to face debate. But as you know, in Indonesia, we have blasphemy law that if you bad or you bad about other religion, you can go to prison like 5 years, I think.
I believe, because I'm an American, they were not there to touch me. They are a bunch of cowards, but this is another reason. For me, I don't debate, I don't go anywhere. Why I want to go anywhere? I make Allah under my feet without going. I'm wearing my short right now, drinking my coffee, enjoying my time. Why I want to waste even a penny to go anywhere? And Abdul, they fear me. People do not need to see me. People need to hear my answer and his answer. Who is asking him to show his face? We want reference. We want to prove. So when they say face to face, it's just to avoid the embarrassment, and the debate will never happen because they knew that this guy don't. And when they say he's a coward, you are the coward, you son of Muta. I don't show my face because I'm not interested to be famous. I walk in the street, nobody know me. I'm like everybody. I go in the airport, nobody know me. I go to the coffee shop, nobody know. If I show my face, millions and millions will know me. I will never have a privacy in my life. So some people like to be celebrity. I am not a person who is interested. I serve the Lord. The Lord, he says, when you do give with the right hand, don't let the left hand know. Otherwise, I'm a person who go and do seminars. But I have to do seminars in person sometime. But I'm not doing it because I like to be celebrity. In fact, we say to everybody, don't use cameras. Right away before the seminar, no cameras. Why? Because I don't like to be in cameras. So I defeat Islam using my knowledge, not my face. Muslims are a bunch of hypocrite cowards. They never saw the face of Allah. They never saw the ass of Allah. Muhammad himself never spoke to Allah. They never saw the face of Muhammad. The Indonesian, they were praying for the wrong direction for more than 1,000 years to Somalia. You know why? Because they never saw the Kaaba. 1,000 years praying into Somalia, you stupid people. And then it was the GPS of the kuffar told you. The kuffar told you are praying to the wrong direction. So everything in your life is not based on seeing the face of anyone. It's believing in the unseen. Well, I am a Christian prince. I am the unseen. And I showed you how small you are.
Yes, Ivi. I just want to say thank you. We are Indonesia very love your video because you always give reference and you always hard for this Abdul. We love how you speak. Many of Indonesia watch your video, and I think I'm going to translate your video about the Nitan, and also maybe people can sub my channels. I also translate your several video. You can subscribe my channel at Hijab 01 if you want to see Christian's video. Thank you, brother.
You can post your link so people can see it, in Discord, and people can share it. All right?
Okay, thank you, brother.
All right. And tell all the Indonesian to download the video today of Dondy being thrown under the bus by Christian Prince. I came to him, he ran away. He blocked me. Even they said in the chat he is not blocked, but it shows in my videos. Download my video, not his video. And my video shows that he blocked me, and they were lying, saying he is not blocked. Cowards. All right, my friend. Thank you very much. Do we have any Abdul? Any Abdul? All of them are the same. This coward to wave a singer, I offer him a debate, he will never accept because he's a potato. I will demolish him in 2 seconds. All of you are the same. Any Abdul? Anyone? Ibrahim saying CP think he is cool cause he debate people who cannot speak English. Really? That's deep. Guys, I debate people who cannot speak English. What do you mean, Zakir Naik? Christian Prince, first of all, I speak English better than you. Okay. All right. As long as you speak English better than me. Do you speak Arabic better than me? Christian Prince, I speak Arabic very well. Okay. Speak to me in Arabic. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Abdul, this is not Arabic. This is your reciting the five verses from the Quran. Everybody, a child, you know them. Speak to me in Arabic. Say something to me. Christian Prince, first of all, I don't speak in Arabic unless you are my friend. And you have to convert to Islam first. Abdul, you have to convert to Islam to speak to you in Arabic? Potatoes. Any Abdul? By the way, this guy Shia, Ibrahim Deen, he believed that Ali and Al-Hassan Al-Hussein, they speak 70 million languages. Is that correct, Ibrahim, the Shia boy? Is that true that you believe that he speaks 70 million languages? 70 million only? Yet your prophet did not know how to write his name? 70 millions. That's true. Go ahead, Jihad. Are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Why do you insult Islam?
I did not insult Islam. When I did?
Why do you make fun of Islam?
I did not. I just said the prophet, he takes shower with dead dogs and women blood from period. I am just reading your book.
Do you think it is funny?
Do you find it funny yourself?
No, Islam is serious.
I know, but is it seriously stupid of your prophet to take a shower with dead dogs and win blood from period?
I don't know, but in Islam we have jihad.
You have jihad?
Yes, and jihad cannot be stopped.
So when the Muslim woman, she offered her vagina to the prophet, was she doing jihad too?
Your sound is breaking up.
No,
I'm sorry, but
no, the vagina
since
is
I joined.
So when a Muslim woman, she offered her vagina to the prophet, as the Quran say, is that a jihad?
Christian Prince, ever since I joined Discord for like 15 minutes ago, your voice is breaking up. I will try to join again.
Guys, you hear me good or not in Discord? You hear me fine? All right. Do you see? This is Jakarta, 2010. Until 2010, the Abdul, they are praying to Somalia. All those years, the Muslim Abdul in Indonesia, Allah did not guide them. It's cutting? Okay, let me leave the stage and come back. Hold on. You hear me now? It's better now in Discord? All right. Until 2010, guys, the Muslim Abduls in Indonesia, they are praying to the wrong direction. Where was Allah all those years? Huh? Where was Allah? Am I lying? It's in the front of you. So all Indonesia, they have Islam since 1,000 years and more. All this
انشاب
time.
لا قشمار انشاب
شلب شيعي. اطلع متعة. أولاد المتعة مخنثين. Zubair,
Hello?
Your internet is bad, Zubair. You are from India, right?
I don't know, Christian Prince. I don't know what happened is.
What's your name mean, Zubair?
My real name is Zubair Qureshi,
Yeah, but
and
what Zubair mean?
Zubair mean I don't. I think hostile. ठीक है? I think.
Mean what?
Hostile. Zubair means hostile.
Ah, okay. I thought it mean a small penis.
What is mean?
Small penis.
Small penis.
Yeah.
Zubair meaning.
Yes, and this is why a Pakistani,
Okay.
a Pakistani ambassador, he was rejected from Saudi Arabia because his name is Akbar Zub.
Okay, let it be. Tell me one thing.
Do you know what does that mean? They rejected him to be the ambassador of Pakistan in Saudi Arabia because his name mean Akbar mean big.
I'm not from Pakistan. I'm from India.
Akbar mean bigger. Zib mean penis. And your name Zubair is a small penis.
Doesn't matter. Christian Prince doesn't matter. Tell me one thing about Bible. Hello.
What?
Why Bible said that a woman during period is untouchable and unclean? Why?
So is that bad?
Yeah, this is bad because Prophet Muhammad peace be upon him said, if your wife during period, okay, you can kiss him, you can hug her, you can kiss her, and you can stay on the bed.
Okay.
And you can recite Quran even during period. Yeah.
All right. According to the stupid Quran, it says you should not touch women who they have their period, and this is the Quran in front of you.
Yeah. We can't do sexual intercourse during menstruation.
No,
okay?
no, it doesn't say don't have sexual intercourse. It says فَاعْتَزِلُوا. This is a false translation. اعتزلوا mean don't get close to them.
But Prophet Muhammad peace be upon him in Hadith Sahih Bukhari used to stay with my Aisha radiallahu ta'ala, mother Aisha radiallahu ta'ala.
That because he's hypocrite. So in the Quran he told you should not do it.
Can you please wait. Can you please
if I say to people, hold on. If I say to people, stay apart from women when they have their menstruation, and then he go and he start putting his dude between her legs when she have menstruation.
No. My Christian Prince brother, I have met you. I'm so sorry for that. I'm asking that Quran said don't do sexual intercourse with your wife.
It says don't do sexual intercourse. Can you show me?
Quran doesn't say that like Bible. Bible said that don't.
No. Can you show me?
Bible said that
no. Can you show me?
Woman is untouchable.
Can you show me where it says? Can you show me?
According to the Bible.
Can you show me where it says?
Not me.
When you say something, can you show me?
Women are untouchable during period.
Verse in front of you. Can you show me where
Christian Prince, my brother.
Don't call me brother. You are Abdul.
This is unjust
can you
from
show
the
me?
Bible.
Oh boy. Can you show me?
Now I am going to unmute you and you can speak.
Can you show me in the verse where it says don't do sexual intercourse? Where is the word sexual intercourse? Where it says don't do sexual intercourse?
What?
Where it says the word don't do sexual intercourse, it says stay away from them. That's all.
Stay away means sexual intercourse.
No, it says اعتزلوا.
But Bukhari said,
okay, hold on.
This number.
Hold on. Okay, so the Jews, if a woman she have her period, they believe she is unclean, correct?
Jews believe it.
All right. Your prophet, he said, even if you don't touch women, if they walk in the front of you during the prayer, your prayer became dirty. Is that true?
Okay, show me. During period, show me.
What do you mean, show me? Not during period.
Reference.
Even if she have no
I
period.
want reference.
Even
I want reference.
Even if she
Christian Prince,
no.
I want
Even if she have no period, just because she walk by.
But your Bible said, Christian Prince.
Okay,
Your
my
Bible
Bible
said.
says that when she have period, stay away from her for her benefit, because simply she's unclean.
No.
And hold on. My Bible says shut up. My Bible says that a man, hold on. My Bible says if a man is bleeding too, he is unclean. A man.
No. Wait. I have mute you, Christian Prince.
Just get out of here. In the Bible, and we can put the verse on the screen, if a man is bleeding, is not allowed even to enter the temple, for he is unclean. So it's for both the women and the man, not only the women, for both. You Muslims are a bunch of liars, but your prophet, he claimed that women, dogs and donkey and women, if they pass by in the front of a Muslim man, his prayer is not accepted. Let me put the hadith for you. She is not even having her period, just passing by. She did not even touch you. And we can go to the Quran where it says, if you touch your wife, your prayer is not accepted, which means she is not clean. Let me get the hadith. You want to be back? So did your prophet say it?
Christian Prince, my brother, I have asked a question because Bible said that during period, women are untouchable. Untouchable.
Yes, they are untouchable because simply you should not hurt
Now you
them.
can speak.
You shall not hurt them. But your religion says that women, even if they are not having period, listen, is it true that if a
Christian
woman,
Prince, you are mute.
if a woman walk by, is it true she will defile your prayer because she is dirty?
Oh, I know. You are searching a hadith. Okay. You can present any hadith. You can present any hadith. I know you, my brother.
Okay, give me the answer. Why a woman, she is walking just in front of you, a donkey, a dog, and a woman, your prayer is not accepted? Why you mute yourself? If the woman is not dirty, why if she walk by, she did not touch you yet? Three things will disturb and will defile the Muslim prayer: dog, donkey, women. Aisha, she said, you made us equal to dogs and donkeys. And then she exposed Muhammad, saying, the prophet, he used to pray between my legs. So the prophet told them, if a woman walk by, or a donkey, or a dog, your prayer is defiled. But the prophet himself was praying between the legs of Aisha, and he used to touch her each time he bowed down, looking at her vagina. So do you see why I say you Muslims are a bunch of hypocrite, coward, liars? To the Muslim, he say, you cannot do that. You cannot touch a woman.
No.
Can you touch a woman and then pray, Zubair?
Bible said that.
Can you touch a woman and you pray?
Does Bible said that?
Can you touch a woman and you pray? Can you touch a woman and you pray?
Don't worry, Christian, please don't worry. Tell me one thing.
I'm not worried. Can you touch a woman and pray? Yes or no?
Show me from the Bible.
I'm asking you, can you touch a woman as a Muslim and you pray? Yes or no?
according to the Sahih Bukhari 299, we can touch a woman during period, but Bible
I'm asking
said.
you a specific question. You are stupid. You are stupid. Can you touch a woman? Forget about the period. Any women, if you touch a woman, can you pray? Even if she have no period. Can you touch a woman and you pray?
No, Christian Prince.
Can you touch a woman and pray? Yes or no?
I have unmute you.
Can you touch a woman
We
and pray?
can.
Can you
We
touch a
can.
woman and pray?
According to Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon
and you can
him,
pray? And you can pray.
we can touch our wife during period. We can hug our wife during period. But your Bible said you can't touch even a woman during period. Your Bible said.
Read with me.
Your
And
Bible said, Christian
laugh.
Prince.
I told you why. Because women, she don't like to be touched when she have her period. She don't like to have sex when she have period. Only pigs will do that. Your prophet is a pig. Now here we go. Your prophet,
you are a pig.
Your
You are a
prophet
pig, man.
in the Quran, in chapter 4, verse
You are
number
a pig.
chapter 4,
You are a pig. You are a,
4,
my penis.
chapter 4,
Christian
verse
Prince.
number 43, it says,
Don't do blasphemy.
if you touch women,
If you do blasphemy, I will suck your sister.
If you touch women, here we go. If you touch women, you son
I
of
will.
Muta, it's in front of you. If you touch women, if you contact women, your prayer is not accepted. You have to wash, you see it? Even if she have no period. The Quran says two things will make your prayer not accepted. If you touch shit or women, and this is Quran. If one of you comes out of the call of nature, which means doing shit like Muhammad, or have been in contact with women, touching them. The word in Arabic lamastum, which means touch, not sex, not necessarily sex, anything, just touch. Do you see it? Touch.
Touch off.
This is what lamastum mean. So according to your stupid religion, you stupid coward, in my Bible, this is for protection of the women, so no man will force a woman to go to bed with him. Your prophet, the filthy, the women she have her period, yet he is molesting her. My mic is not doing good in Discord. All right, let us join back again. Do you see me? Do you hear me now again? Is it better now? Well, Discord is messed up. What we can do? And it's always this voice from time to time. So as you see, going and touching shit or touching women, your prayer is not accepted. Why? Because women are dirty in Islam. The Bible clean speak about women and speak about men. If a man is bleeding or a woman is bleeding, both are unclean. Abdul, you are talking to Christian Prince. You stupid Muslims. Let us show you. And you know, just to show how Muslims are a bunch of cowards and a bunch of liars. When they go and read a verse, how come you don't read it, all of it? The man is unclean too. Not only the women, men and women, if they bleed, they are not even allowed to enter the temple. Let me show you. Christian Prince, a Christian Prince. All right. If we go here as an example, you will see that both of them, they will be unclean, not only the women. You Muslims are a bunch of liars, coward like your prophet. Cowards. This is only about the women, or it's about both? You cannot find a Muslim, he is decent. And then in their book, and by the way, when Muhammad he says don't touch them, all right, even in the verse in the Quran, it shows you that the Jews, they really are protective to women. What Muhammad he does, Muhammad he says your women are your teeth. Dig in your teeth as you wish. Dig in your teeth as you wish. Is that true? Do you see the verses in the Bible? So this is all for protection of the women, not because the woman is a bad person. Why a man want to have sex with his wife? Why a man he will harass his wife? Especially the Muslim men, they have many women. Why Muhammad he go after Aisha and he order her to put a sheet around her vagina and he fondle her during the time she have her period? Let me show you. So he think he is making the Bible look bad, but in fact you are showing us how big Muhammad is. The hadith says, let us see. Just to show you how Muhammad he act like a pig. So Muhammad he command his wives to put a piece of fabric over her vagina, and he put his penis in the top of it. Read it. The translation is absolutely false. He said, it says here, the Messenger of Allah contacted and embraced his wife over the waist warp her. They were menstruating. The Arabic doesn't say that. It says yubashiru. He F them over the cover. So they put a piece of fabric on their vagina, and Muhammad is sleeping on them, and his penis is touching their vagina. This is your prophet. And you are saying to me that is good? Do you think women, she is in the mood now to have sex? She have her period. Do you know how bad the period smell? Isn't it your prophet, he described how the smell of the period? Especially at that time, the blood is coming. This is what your prophet he does. He have many wives. Why he is going to the women she have a period? Huh? He fondle his wives as he wish. Do you see it, guys? What fondle mean? Anyone can tell me what fondle? He fondle his wives. So when you show me that the Bible says stay away from women, she is unclean. Well, she is unclean, but doesn't mean she is a pig. But your stupid prophet, he told you women are unclean when they have their period. He made a verse in the Quran saying stay away from the women when they have their period. Yet when he go home, he fondle his wife. because he is hypocrite. Go ahead, the Jack. Abdul.
Bro, assalamu alaikum, my brother. May Allah bless you.
I am not your brother, and Allah cannot bless me.
So you think that being peaceful is bad, right?
Being peaceful is right?
Yeah, I am being peaceful.
No, you are
I
not
call
peaceful.
you brother, but
No, you are
you ain't
not.
my
You are
brother.
not. You are not peaceful. You are just
You ain't
practicing
my
taqiyya. You practice taqiyya. You are following the devil, and you are trying to lie to me, claiming to be. So you come to me in a clothes of a sheep, but you are a wolf.
So I can say brother from another mother.
No. According to your religion, you cannot even say the word assalamu alaikum for someone is not a Muslim.
Okay, now wait. Let me tell you something. Okay. So what I'm here to say, like, can you please stop being annoying? Like you ping the Muslims, and when they join, you call Abdul. Ha 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 ha. Even your laugh is like you know what I'm trying to say. Like it's annoying, bro. Like I have no beef with you. You're a good man. You're doing your religion prized. You are attracting people to your religion. That's a good thing. You are doing your best. But like, can you please stop pinging the Muslims, all of them?
What I will say, I mean, Muslims are stupid. What I can say, your prophet, he said Muslims are stupid.
Huh?
Your prophet, he said, whoever trusts Allah is stupid.
What?
Yeah, don't you know?
First, let me ask a question about Christianity, okay?
No, before you ask me a question, is it true that your God, he says, the one who the one who trusts Allah, the one who trusts Allah is a fool?
Let me see.
Read it.
Which one?
It's in front of you.
72, 73.
Yeah, your prophet is stuck with those numbers. 70, number chapter 33, verse number 72.
Can you please stop talking about my prophet? Like, did I say that father don't even exist? Did I say that?
Just read.
No, I didn't.
Read.
The truth is truth.
Who can trust
Did I
Allah?
say that?
Who can trust?
Have you seen
Who trust Allah? Who trust Allah?
have the Holy Spirit made any miracles to you?
The one who trusts Allah is the fool, the Quran say. Is that correct? Or I'm making things up?
Don't divert the thing. I'm saying I will answer this, but first you got to stop disrespecting our prophet. I can also disrespect Jesus, but he's our prophet, so I can't.
Okay, I will respect your prophet. He is a stupid idiot.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Now let me read it.
Anything else?
Okay, just take what just for a second. So it's 72 and Al Azhar. Let me just search it to my mobile, like the origin of Quran. Then I will read it now.
What happened? Read it. It says he offered the trust. So the one who accepts the trust of Allah is a fool. That's what it says.
Indeed, for all. Let me read it from your one. We did indeed offer trust to the heavens and the heavens and the earth and the mountains, but refused to undertake it, being afraid that you trio. But a man undertook it. He was indeed unjust and foolish.
So the man, he accepted the trust of Allah. He was a fool. The sky, the earth, the heaven, they refused to trust Allah. They were smart.
What triyaf means?
Trust. You know what trust? You don't trust Allah. Do you trust Allah?
Yes, I do.
Well, isn't it your prophet? He says, I don't trust Allah, and the one who trusts Allah is a fool.
let me. It says, "We indeed offer the trust to the heavens and the earth and the mountains, but they refused." So if Allah is saying that we offer some kafirs like the trust, but they refused it. So they are like foolish.
Ah, okay. So they are foolish because they trust Allah.
No, they refuse to trust Allah. Allah
No,
gave
no,
them the
no,
trust.
no, 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 hold on, hold on. The earth and the heaven, they refuse, and the mountain. But the man, he accept, and he was a fool.
He didn't trust on Allah, my
No,
friend.
he did.
He
No, he
just
did.
refused from
He
what
did. He
Allah was
did.
giving him.
Okay. Is Allah going to send the heaven and the earth and the mountains to hell? No. Allah. Okay, I will show you. I will give you a different verse. That will make it easier for you. Read this one. Chapter 7, verse number 99.
99.
Yeah. In Arabic it says, those who safe, they think they are safe and secure from the deception of Allah, they are stupid.
Let me read it, bro, please.
And the Muslim, they try to translate the word makr, which is deception, as a plan, but this is deception. Makr is deception.
First, can you tell me? I think
guys, in Discord, I mean, all of you, you are busy with this stupid Farid. I mean, he's just a stupid kid. Just kick him out and ban him. Why you are wasting your time? What this is all is about? All of this drama, just kick him out. He's just a kid. I want to focus, take reference. Just potato. Go ahead, the Jack. So those who they think they feel secure against the makr. What makr mean? Do you know? The conning of Allah. Do you see the conning? Your God is a conning. The willness, the deceit, the guile, the deception. Do you see it? All of this is what makr mean. You see it?
The corrupt. Can't you see the corruptness, the artfulness?
So Allah is a cunning God. He is deceit. He is willingness, and He is conning, and He is a deception. So those who feel secure from the deception of Allah, nobody will feel secure from the deception of Allah except the stupid people. Are you secure from this? Are you secure yourself?
Father, right?
Do you feel secure? Do you feel secure with Allah?
What?
Do you feel secure with Allah?
Well, let me just say a fucking word. The people in the chat are disrespecting our Prophet and Allah Almighty just because I am in the here.
Guys, please stop.
No.
Stop.
You stay quiet. You stay quiet.
Hold on.
You stay quiet.
Listen, guys. You don't say.
Yeah,
You don't.
I am the one holding God.
Listen.
Okay.
Abu
Jesus is the false God. Jesus is not about
There's no need for
not God,
this.
Father. For that I do have proof, but you do not even let me speak. Shut the fuck up. I'm just leaving. The people.
Get out of here. And guys, why you are doing that in chat? What's wrong with you? Why you are using the word peace? And what's wrong with you? I mean, we are having fun with the guy. What's wrong with you, really? What you accomplish now? He cannot answer. We just put him in the corner. He's trying to find a reason to escape. And you help him. You literally help him. As you see, the one who trusts Allah is a loser. This is their stupid God, the devil. You can't trust God, but you can't trust Allah. God will not betray you. You can trust dog, but you can't trust Allah. And the funny here, the Muslims, they translate the word deception as a plan. This is not what the makr mean. They are liars. Can you trust the Muslim translation too? No, you cannot. They are liars. Every Muslim, he lie until he proved the opposite. And I never saw a Muslim he can prove the opposite unless he leave Islam. Have you ever seen a Muslim he don't lie? Look at that. We just changed the translation. Look at this. Check my mic. Well, this is the stupid Discord. Maybe I should stop using Discord and use Skype from now on. I don't know. This Discord is messed up. Every 5 minutes we have to leave it and come back. It's still bad now? My voice still bad? Alright, just hold on. I don't know what's wrong with this stupid Discord. Alright, what about now? It's bad only in Discord, but in YouTube it's very fine. So you guys, if you want to hear me, go to YouTube, go to Rumble. We are using Discord only for people to communicate with us. Do we have any Abdul? Is this his imposing faith person I know? You are him? Can you come please? Come where? I know what this guy is saying. Let me call him. In Skype. Let us use Skype. You see my Skype is open all this time. And no Abdul there to call me. He's not answering. He's unavailable. So he was texting me. I don't know what's wrong with people. Any Abdul? So people from Indonesia, did we have a good time today? Did we satisfy you? Defeating Allah and all the ustaz? Installing terror in their heart? The invasion of a Christian prince? Doing jihad against the kuffar, the polytheist Muslims in Indonesia? Isn't he going to be ashamed? Christian prince, he came to him and he started saying to him, face to face, only face to face, take off your skirt, you know, just a childish, stupid talk. Cowards. If they are what they claim to be, they should be so happy. Oh, Christian prince is here. Let us, you know, in our channel. That's good. We are going to demolish the guy. All what he's asking for, give me your Skype. Let me call you. They will never dare to do so. Yeah, always we will do invasion to those Abdul, but you better find me Abdul who speak English like this guy, because you know if they don't speak English, what I can do, I cannot invade them. No, it doesn't matter. I don't know this guy. I never heard of him, by the way. But today, one of you from Indonesia, he posted, he said, oh, Christian Prince, you are going this time. Is that because you want to go and debate this guy? I never heard of him. So I searched his name. I found, you know, I found his video. Otherwise, I never heard of this guy. It was not my plan to go and smash him. Look how fool he is. He is using a book of a rabbi who hates Jesus, claiming that Christ is false, which means Muhammad is a fraud. Claiming that Mary, she was not a virgin, which means Muhammad and Allah are liars. This is how stupid they are, those Indonesian Muslims. Donkeys. Certified donkeys. Imagine I get excited. Imagine Christian Prince, he buy a book of a Jewish guy, and he, brother Rabbi, I use your book to prove the Muslim wrong, and the book says that Christ is false. I mean, do you see how stupid they are? This guy is a donkey. So imagine if this guy, he spoke to me for 5 minutes, what will happen? Just 5 minutes. I will ride him the same as the black guys, they were riding the Prophet. You remember the story? Where those black guys, they were naked and they were riding Muhammad all night long. And then the hadith says that the Prophet, he came back so heavy and in a very heavy pain because they were riding him. My friend, the one is asking for 10-minute videos. That is impossible for me, because when I start talking about topic, many, this can happen if someone who have little knowledge. For me, it doesn't work. So if you want to make a 10-minute video, you got a video of my video and make it 10-minute. I tried to make a short video. If I do short video, that will be maybe 3 hours. Average video is 6 hours. And you're asking me to make he keep posting, make a short video, 10-minute. Same time, if we make 10-minute video, nobody watch it. This is my experience with people. They keep asking me, make short video, and if we try to make it, nobody watch it. Do we have any Abdul? Are you out of customers? No customers left. Okay, we have maybe one more, maybe Indonesian guy. Let us see. We invited him. What happened? Do longer video, shorter video, longer or shorter? You know what people want. Anyway, like when we debate Muslims, we have many Muslims call. You can cut the video yourself. In those videos, you learn a lot of things. We show reference. And by the way, if we show you reference on the screen, and let us say it's in Arabic, you don't know how to find, you don't know how to read it. These days, the Google can search for any image you see in the screen. So you can freeze the page, take a screenshot, and then you can use Google Lens to find the reference, even though it's in Arabic. All right. My friend, I don't have time for timestamp. What are you talking about? When I finish, I am 6 hours, 7 hours talking. Do you think really my back is hurting from sitting all this time? Like I did not walk since I came here. I'm sitting here. So people, they want me to add subtitle. People want me to add timestamp. People, I look like the Christian Prince is a machine. This guy, he's made of, the Abdul, his phone died, he wanted to charge it. Christian Prince never, it was always ready, never charged. So I have to do everything for you. What about you download my videos? Put timestamp yourself. Why you don't do anything? I have to do everything for them. I have to be Zakir Naik. I have to be, with a breath. First of all, I'm going to report you to the police because you are stealing my identity. Zakir Naik, I was just joking, man. I'm not saying I have to be Zakir Naik. I don't mean it. I mean like just for fun. With a breath. I have you and recorded you and I'm going to deport you. Report me or deport me. With a breath. First of all, you cannot deport me because already I've been deported from India. You've been deported? I thought you've been running. Exactly. So how you say deported? I mean, you run. Did they report you themselves or you run before they got you? With a breath. None of you breath. Okay. Anyway, if you care really, you can add subtitle. You can download the video, translate to your own language, whatever language it is. Bucci?
Hello.
Yes, Bucci. Are you a Muslim?
No, I'm an ex-Muslim. I left Islam.
Why you left Islam?
Because it's stupid.
Oh no, come on. You are insulting stupidity.
It doesn't make sense.
You are insulting what makes sense to. Anyway, so why you decided to leave Islam? Tell us why you decided to leave Islam.
Around my area, when I was 8 years old, I was told that in the month of Ramadan, when you like all the souls, if they die, they go to heaven like right away. And then I was very stupid, and I tried to, you know. And after that, I realized, wait, that's just a cheat code to straight up go to heaven.
Okay. Well, you know.
And
yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
yes, and after that, I found out 2 years after that Allah is leading people astray Himself, and He's making them commit sin Himself, and He's later on going to punish them for it, and which did not make sense.
Do you know the story about the two angels? They come to you in the grave and they hit you with the hammer.
No.
No, I mean this story is so good. Search for it on the internet. Two angels will come to you, and they will ask you 3 questions. Who is your God? Who is your prophet? Well, no, I don't. They will show you a picture, and this is supposedly Muhammad. They will ask you who is this picture. You will have to say Muhammad. They will ask you who is your God. You will say Allah. You should say Allah. If you don't say Allah, they will hit you with the hammer. The picture, you say this Muhammad. Otherwise, they will hit you with the hammer again. And then they will ask you what's your religion. You should say Islam. So now, remember that if you die one day, the angel will come to you. Just say those answers, you will be fine. Like you can cheat on them. I mean, look how stupid this religion is. If I know the answers which are going to make the angels not to hit me, I know the answer already. I mean, this is cheating. The stupid Muhammad, he just told us what we should say on the grave.
I never heard about that one.
You never heard this one? You can actually. There's a video.
No.
There's a video about it. Let me see if I can find it for you. Okay, hold on. Anyone have the video? Yeah, here we go. The punishment of the grave. This guy is from Pakistan. You know. So if you watch it, by the way, you might convert to Islam again. This is a very serious video. Let me share it with you. Here we go. Look at that technology.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. My respected brothers and sisters, the topic for my today's talk will be punishment in the grave. And how will be punished in the grave, and what will happen to the pious persons in the grave who lived according to the Islamic monotheism. The first thing I would like to talk about over here is that, of course, we believe. I mean, not we believe.
I cannot see the video.
According to logic and common sense, that the reason for us being in the grave is that there is something to come. Because if there is nothing to come, why would we die?
But anyway, let us move to the topic, like the serious business, the serious story. All of this now isn't important. Let us see here.
And think how much hard will of steel.
Okay.
I don't know. People will answer, I don't know. What is your grave to the bad people? So from here, we can think, or we can argue about one thing, that there is something after this world. And let me talk about a few of the punishments which will happen in the grave to the bad people. And those punishments are, of course, very fearful. And the punishment will start from here, that 2 angels will come.
2 angels?
They will ask you 3 questions.
3 questions.
First is, who is your Lord? Second, what is your religion?
It's getting serious.
Third, who is this person? And they will show you a face of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Peace and blessings be upon him. When the angels will,
even Allah was taking selfie with Muhammad. I thought pictures is haram. Picture of Prophet Muhammad. And how the guy will know how Muhammad looked like? No Muslim saw him before. I mean, only few people around him. You Muslim Abdul in Pakistan, they will show you the picture of Prophet Muhammad, and now if you don't recognize him, the angel will hit you in your head.
ask you the first question, who is your Lord? People will answer, I don't know. Ma'adri. This is in Arabic, Ma'adri means I don't know. They will ask, what is your religion?
So cute. In Arabic mean I don't know. Madri. You know, when I was a kid, the principal used to fire me almost every day. To the point, even I go back to school, I found my name is being fired already. Even I wasn't there. They accused me of doing something. So imagine if I was like this guy, I wouldn't be fired from school. Ma'adri mean I don't know, brother. Okay? Okay, brother. Continue.
You will say, Ma'adri. I don't know. Who is this person? Ma'adri. I don't know. And the angels will hit you with a hammer between your two ears, mean on your face. Now from here, if you see that those hammers will be of steel, and it will be kind of big and quite heavy. And if you hit your face from your hand, like this on your face, you feel a little bit of pain. And if you hit hard on the nose or on this part, you will feel a lot of pain.
Did you see how he hit himself hard? Those are the Muslims who are debating.
And think how much hard will they hit you from the hammer. They will hit you with so much force that your head will blow in two parts. And then they will join again and they will hit you again. They will keep hitting you for a while.
Just wait, just wait.
And, if a person thinks that with how much force and velocity will they hit me, that hammer, that with only one hit my head is gonna break up into pieces.
Oh boy.
Oh. Okay, then from then there will come snakes in the grave. And those snakes are not...
Second stage grave punishment. First, the hammer of Thor. Second, cobra.
Snakes which are found in this world. There are snakes which will come from hell. There will be 90 snakes each.
90 snakes. Each snake have what?
Snake with 9 heads.
90 snakes. Every snake have 9 heads. What the total?
And those snakes are so full of poison that it is said by the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ, that if one of those snakes bite the earth, this earth, then till the day of Qiyamah, mean till the last day, that the whole earth will never ever bring out any greenery.
If this snake bite the earth, brother, the earth will not have any greenery until the day of Qiyamah, which means the day of judgment. Anyway, let me give you the link for the video, so if you can download it, spread the video, because this is a treasure. Those are treasure, Abdul. You know, they are the best. I mean, come on. This is the best of the best. Okay, Abuchi, go ahead. I just wanted to show you the story, and this is the link. I'm posting it, so later maybe you can watch it, all of you, and maybe you can download it and spread the video, because those are very funny and stupid. Go ahead, Buchi.
Yeah, I realized that it's using fear to lead people in a way it wants to lead. So people are only, led by two emotion, either fear or by love. And Jesus is using love, and Mohammed was using fear. So I picked Jesus. The question I asked you the question in the side chat. You read it, and then you say you're going to reply it later, and it's about 9:31 of Quran.
Oh, okay. This is you. All right. Sorry. Yeah, because we were talking about something else. Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
In Quran 9:31, is it saying that Christ is Lord?
Yeah, but the Muslims, they say that this is not what it's saying, even though in the Arabic it appears so. But there is an issue with the grammar. This is why we think it's this way. However, if you open Quran.com, they have an option where you can translate every word alone. So all what you need to do, just like click at the word, and it's going to show you the translation for each word by itself, and then put them together and you will find the answer. The answer is very simple. They took their monks and their rabbis as gods instead of Allah and the Messiah, the son of Maryam. You know, and they've been commanded to worship one God, which means Allah and the Messiah is one. All right. And this verse, by the way, proving Islam to be false again, because it is the Muslims who took their monks and rabbis as God instead of Allah. Like we show them what Allah said in the Quran, they go and show you interpretation for the Quran, or they take the opinion of scholars which is opposing the Quran, or even Muhammad. Like when Muhammad says, according to them, Muhammad forbid mut'ah. But the Quran says you don't take anyone beside Allah. So Muhammad, according to them, he forbid mut'ah, but the Quran says you do mut'ah. So why the Muslim they take what Muhammad forbid over what Allah command? So this verse proves that the Muslims themselves are the one who practice this, not the Christians. We Christians, we don't take our monks and rabbis as gods. Never. Never. All right.
I just want to confirm that because the grammar did not make sense.
Yeah, you can, you know, I don't know if you speak Arabic or not, but again, you can go to Quran.com, and then by moving your hand over every word, it's going to show you the meaning. You can put them together and you will see the meaning. HX, he's saying, the verse referred to the Jews taking rabbis, not the Christians. First of all, it doesn't matter, but no, it refers to the Christian and the Jews. How we know? Because it says ahbarahum wa ruhbanahum. The word ahbar, in fact, does not mean rabbi, it means scholars. Ruhban mean monks, and Muslim Jews don't practice the monkship. Like the Jews, they have only certain kind of monk practice. Like as an example, they are not really monk, but as an example, if somebody want to serve as a high priest, he don't get married. If even soldiers want to go to war, they don't practice sex. They fast from sex for a long time. Like even David himself, when he came to eat from the bread, they said to him, this young man, you know, like about eating from the bread, but because he is going to war, so they allow him to eat from the holy bread. So they have their own names and titles, but here it's clear. It says ahbarahum. Ahbar is not about Jews only; it's about scholars. Hebr mean ink. It's not even about a man, but it is a word to say that he is the one who have the ink, the knowledge of the religion. So they took their scholars and their monks, and only Christians, they have monks. All right. And then instead of Allah and the Messiah, I hope I answered you, HX5. All right.
Yes, you have answered me.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Do you know anything about Bosnian wars? Yeah, I know. I mean, any war. You see, when war happened, Christians should be united, but sadly, the Muslims, they divide us. And, you know, the Muslims, they use even so-called Christian countries like America to abuse the Christians. So the Saudi, they invest a lot of money, and they made America and Bill Clinton attack the Christians and kill them. So we have to be careful. Like the war right now in Ukraine, between Ukraine and Russia, it's for the benefit of who? Turkey, the Muslims. Two Christian nations slaughtering each other, and the whole world is watching. So there is a lot of evil people. They enjoy seeing Christians killing each other. That's why I always ask you for unity. The devil want to conquer you. How he can do that? By making you hate your brother in Christ. When I hear news about Russian soldiers are killed or Ukrainian, I get sad. Because none of them should be dying. So I always advise you not to be driven by the ugly government around the world, including the Western or Eastern. Any division between the Christians is not for good. It's for the devil. United, you win. Divided, you break. You do not need to be genius to know it. Right? Like now, all of you here from all kind of churches. If a Christian prince, he teach division, you will not like what he say. But I teach unity for a very simple reason. It's biblical. There's no Greek, there's no Hebrew, there's no free, there's no slave, for all is one in Jesus' name. So only stupid people, they preach this, you know, the Muslim, they love to make you fight. They love to say, oh, Protestant or Orthodox. They go to a chat room and one Muslim, he play a Catholic, and the other Muslim, he play Protestant, and those fools, they start fighting. They just get successful. But if you are smart, you will never fail to their trap. Only foolish people, they fail for such a trap. And that's why many, they hate me. Many, they claim to be Christian, don't like, oh, he is defending the Catholic, oh, he is defending the Protestant. I receive people email saying, oh, you are defending the Protestant, I'm not going to donate to you. And then other guy says, oh, you are defending the Catholic, I'm not going to support you. Get lost, all of you. The Lord is my provider. I'm not defending anyone. I have only one belief, Christianity. And whoever believes in Christ is my brother and sister. The Lord, he says, whoever believes in me and I will live. Not whoever believes in Protestant or Catholic or Orthodox. That is your foolishness. That is your division. That is Satan playing with you. Instead of following God, you decide to follow the rabbi, as the Quran says, so you became like Mohammed. Christianity is not rabbis, is not monks, is not anyone but Jesus. When Peter himself, he said something not right, what Jesus said to him? Stay away from me, Satan. Who? Peter. Is that true? So even Peter, when he says something what is not right, he is not right. And that is Peter, not Christian Prince, not the Pope, not a Protestant, not a Catholic. So anyone he go out of the line of the Bible, and how we know that they go out of the line? By division. For the Bible always teach unity. Our Father, we pray, is the Father of all of us. Asian, black, white, it doesn't matter. So unity is the enemy of the devil. The devil, he tried to divide us. So the white hate the black, and the black hate the white, and the Asian, blah, blah, blah. It's just to make you live with enmity. You see, when we speak about Jesus, that he is about love. God is love. So how God is love, and then we cannot love our brother in Christ? If you're a brother in Christ who worship Jesus, you cannot love him. You call him names, you put him down. He's not worshiping the devil. Just because he have a picture, I mean, all of us, we commit sin. We drip sin. If sin leave marks in our feet, trust me, you will have a trace of sin wherever you go. So don't think you are God. So if you do sin, well, you are a sinner too, and maybe your sin is way more horrible. Human being is a fool, and we are here to fight foolishness. So always be strong and don't let the Muslim divide you. Remember always one thing, that division is from the devil. Even the Quran, the book of the devil itself, says in chapter 5 verse number 14, Allah will spread hatred and enmity between the Christians until the day of judgment. So when you spread hatred between the Christians, you are doing the plan of Allah. You are his Satan. He used you. Show this to every priest you have. Any priest who spread division, tell him you are not serving God. We Christians love each other. We are one body. When an inch of your body is in pain, the rest of the body will be in pain. This is how it should be. But sadly, there's many, they love to divide you. And sadly, there's many foolish people, they love division. And division is a business. It's money. When I make division, oh, come to my church, the other church is wrong. Donate to me, they are bad. Here we give you the key of heaven, like Mohammed, like the Shia, like the Sunni. But remember, salvation only with Christ. The key is not in the hand of a Christian prince. He needs Christ to be saved. He needs forgiveness. No priest can forgive you. No pope, no bishop, nobody. He is the judge. He is the Alpha, he is the Omega, he is the way. And anyone who thinks there is other way than the Messiah, he is just a fool. I want to say thank you guys for being here. May the Lord bless you. Feel free to cut the video, especially going today and doing invasion to the Indonesian territory, the kuffar, the polytheist, the one who kisses stones and worship Muhammad and drink his piss. Spread the video. Show them how we terrified the hell of the infidels, the Abdul. We put terror in their heart, for they are terrified. This is why they fight Christianity. This is why they forbid the Bible. This is why they forbid the churches. This is why they kill Christians, because they are terrified, not because they are strong. It's an action of someone is terrified. It's like a dog, he bites you because he's afraid of you. Not because you did something wrong. He's just afraid. God bless you. And God is good. So is Jesus. Amen to that. And see you soon.